Hello Marble Sports fans and welcome to race 1 of the Marble Circuits. The seedings from the previous qualifier video have ordered these marbles respectively at the beginning of this race. Fast Cupins there at the front, Pink Pearl just behind, all the way at the back. Big Dog, Pepper. See Loose Wheel in there towards the front as we pan over the track. Arrow Frog in the middle, Sparky. All ready to take on the first race of this Marble Circuits 2020. This is going to be very exciting for these marbles. All need to focus on keeping themselves as much in the middle of the track as possible. We saw a lot of mistakes at the bottom there, getting caught up on the left side. Hopefully that won't happen. And they're off as I say that. Through the first lap, Fast Cupins ahead. Pink Pearl just behind. Black Pirate in there. Loose Wheel. All a bundle of marbles right now. Not much separation yet. Fast Cupins still holding the lead. Ooh, a little caught up there. Oh, he's going to get caught up already. Move all the way to the back. All the way to the back of the line of marbles. Look at this replay as they go up the elevator. Had first place through almost the full first lap. Caught up on that left girder. Pushed all the way back. None of the marbles showed any mercy as he just stalled a little bit there. And all the marbles took their chance and passed him. Here we are, lap 2, Pink Pearl ahead. Black Pirate just behind up the elevator. Pink Pearl has quite a bit of a lead so far. You can see this replay here. A little bit of jumbling of these marbles here. I think that's Sea Turtle there. Got pushed back a little bit. Lap 3. All these marbles rolling as fast as they can, trying to take first place and the best times as well. Pink Pearl is our leader still. Black Pirate just behind. Ooh, cutting to a replay of the starting gate. Oh, look at that bundle of marbles coming out of the starting gate. All caught up there. Lap 3 still. Pink Pearl in the lead still. Not much of a challenge. Oh, Black Pirate, as I say that, tries to challenge. Does not prevail there. Oh, he almost gets past her over there. But I think Pink Pearl still holds the lead. Black Pirate is no more than an inch behind. Ooh, look at this replay. A little bit of loss of ground. Sparky, I believe that was. Oh, and one of the marbles falls off the course. I think that's Arrow Frog. And he's going to be out. Yeah, that was Arrow Frog. Unfortunate. So early in the race, too. So early in the season. Losing out. These marbles making their way up the elevator. Pink Pearl still has quite a bit of a lead. Black Pirate, Loose Wheel, Sparky all just behind. Trying to keep focus and keep good speed. Pink Pearl can relax a little bit at the front there, but not too much, as these marbles are still ready to give a good challenge. Still 5 laps left. Pink Pearl moving towards the final area, keeping good speed along these curves, not ramming into the sides too much. A little mix up there. I saw a little bit of stutter from a couple marbles. Into the 360. Ooh, we'll see a quick replay there. I think that was Black Pirate gets pushed back a couple of places. Loose Wheel, Sparky passing by. Pink Pearl still has the lead. Up by over 3 seconds right now. Black Pirate just trying to maintain his spot. Sea Turtle a little bit behind. Loose Wheel as well. Pink Pearl making it through the starting gate. Still holds a strong lead. There are not many marbles even in the vicinity of her at this point. She may take the first race. Black Pirate, Loose Wheel. See them come through there, holding good positions. Sparky right behind Pink Pearl. If you call that one right behind, he's a good few seconds back. A little bit of a top view there. Pink Pearl through the gates first. 28 56 was her fastest lap. What a play. Lap 9. Good to give an update on the fastest laps here. Get to see which of these marbles are actually pulling off these best times. Turtle, River, only 0.2 seconds apart. Oh, and one of the marbles will fall off again. Is that a different one? Oh, well, didn't even notice, but 4 marbles are now out. Bask Cupins, who held the lead first. Black Pirate as well. That was unexpected. That elevator certainly messes with these marbles a little bit. Pink Pearl, plus almost 4 seconds over Sparky here, has the lead. Sea Turtle, River coming through. Across the finish line with the win is Pink Pearl. Good first race for her. Best time, 28.056 actually. River, 5 seconds behind. Second place was 5 seconds behind. Wow. See Pink Pearl in her victory lap. Some highlights here. Look at the way she made her way around those inner curves. Staying as close to the inside as possible, gaining the most speed, taking the most difference. Night Rivers, 18 points from the second place. Sparky, 15. Sea Turtles, 12. Pink Pearl with our lead, though. 25 full points. It's Big Dog, Loose Wheel Momonas back there. Next event will happen on February 4th in Bahrain. Pink Pearl, you see atop the podium, along with Night River. And I believe that's Sparky. Top off this first race. Great performances from these marbles. A little bit shaken up, a few of them falling off the course with a DNF so early in the competition. Hello, marble sport fans, and welcome to Race 2 of the Marble Circuits. We are here in Bahrain as these marbles prepare to begin the second race. Just coming off the qualifiers, we have a new stratification of placements from the qualifiers. We have Arrow Frog with this first seeding and Black Pirate with the second seeding. Momonas all the way back from 11th place at the top in the third seeding. So certainly jumbled up. Pink Pearl has dropped to 9th. Bask Cupins from 1st to 5th from the qualifiers. So certainly a change up in the standings for these marbles. This is the time for some of these marbles that got low placements in the previous race to come back and take some points. Look at the scoreboard here. You see 5 marbles. 5 of them have 0 points because of the DNF in the previous race. That has been rectified, though, in this circuit, as there have been wood barriers added around the elevator to keep the marbles from ending their dream of winning the marble circuit only 1 lap in. We can look at the times here from the qualifications. Arrow Frog at an impressive 26.8 seconds in his 1 lap. Other marbles followed behind, each one breaking the record from the previous marble very often during the qualifiers. Arrow Frog was one of the last competitors to go, just like from the first one. The marbles are off here, heading towards the elevator for the first time. 15 laps will be in this particular race. I think the course is a little bit shorter, hence the higher amount of laps. These marbles already about to make it through the first lap. Arrow Frog is in the lead. Black Pirate just behind. No marble has really established a huge lead yet. Black Pirate just passed up at Wells Momonas. A replay quickly of the starting gate. Oh, look at Arrow Frog. A little bit of a jerky start. Just got in front of Black Pirate to hold the lead at first, but definitely, wow, looked very, very hesitant from the start. That's not going to go well. If you're hesitant in the circuit, you are going to lose. Black Pirate has the lead by a couple lengths here. Momona's just behind. Arrow Frog is certainly not given up yet. Pepper's right in there. Sparky coming up from the back as well. Sea Turtle, a fan favorite, moving to the middle. This is the time for these marbles to take some points. There won't be any DNFs, at least not as many as last time. Momonas just takes the lead over Black Pirate. Good move through the 360-degree turn there. A couple of lengths head going up the elevator. Arrow Frog fell back a little bit. Pirate and Sparky right next to each other up there. Peppers trying to move between them. Moving quite fast. Ooh, Night River all the way in the back. A good 5 to 10 seconds behind the pack. That is not looking good for him. But we've seen better comebacks in the past. Sparky so far has the fastest lap. Lap 2 for him was 26.33. Better than any of the qualifying times. Remember, the fastest lap can gain you 1 extra point at the end of the race in the final standings. So making good time each particular lap, as well as in the race as a whole, is just as important. Mamona still holds the lead. Black Pirate trying to make some moves behind her. Not successful, though, especially with all the pressure he's getting from behind. Arrow Frog just behind. Pepper as well. Sparky, they are not giving up on Black Pirate. Just trying to keep him from overtaking Mamonas, trying to take that second place spot themselves. It is not going easy for Black Pirate. Kind of squished in that second place area. Not easy. Making our way around these 360s. Lap 6 of 15. So we're about 1/3 of the way there. And these marbles seem to have lost none of their energy. Mamona still has the lead. Black Pirate only 1 length behind. This is a very close race for them. Peppers, Sparky dropped back a little bit. Arrow Frog has taken back 3rd place. Oh, look at that. I think Black Pirate got in front of Mamonas. We'll have to see how the leaderboard moves, but I swear I had seen that as they go. Oh, yes, they did. Black Pirate has now held the lead. We jump to a replay here. Oh, of the overtake. Black Pirate moved along just as Mamonas got caught up near the starting gate going into the 7th lap. Black Pirate took advantage of that movement. Mamonas certainly not out of it yet, only 0.002 seconds behind. Sparky, Arrow Frog, Pepper still holding those 3, 4, 5 spots. Sea Turtle have moved up to 5 as well, just as I say that. Black Pirate, he might have dropped back. I think I just saw that. We need a better camera angle. I think Arrow Frog, Mamonas have taken back the top 2 spots. It's hard to really tell. We're going to have to wait for another, maybe a replay. Wow, those marbles, a jumble of marbles. Pepper's in there. It's like a huge tie right now. Oh, look at that. 3 marbles in the replay here, passing Black Pirate. Black Pirate has dropped back to 4th place. He moved up to 3rd here, though, during the time of that replay. How is it going to shake out here going into the 9th lap? Oh, a little bit of a stutter there from Mamonas. That's not going to be good. Arrow Frog right behind, trying to take back the lead. Oh, another replay. Oh, look at that 1 marble so far behind. I think that might be Night River. It's hard to really tell. They got a pack of marbles up there. And like a couple just lagging so far behind, they don't even have a chance. Mamonas has the lead still. Pepper now right behind in 2nd place. A lot of jumbling of placements here in this particular race. Pepper to the side of the elevator right behind Arrow Frog. Black Pirate making his way back up there. Sea Turtle, a fan favorite, now there in 4th place, moving slowly but surely. You know, as they say about the turtle, slow and steady wins the race, but he's certainly showing that there. Moving up 1 place at a time, taking it 1 place at a time. Mamona still has the lead. Arrow Frog just behind, not wanting to give up that 1st place seating he had from the beginning. Oh, a little bit of stumble there from 1 marble there, going to the elevator. I think that might have been Fast Coupins, who has been in the middle of the pack for most of this race. Mamonas still has the lead. Arrow Frog. Sea Turtle now up into 3rd. All the way back from about 8th place at the beginning of this race. Sea Turtle now has 3rd place. Mamonas now 2nd place he's moved up into. Wow, we go to a replay here real quick. Not much doing in that one, though. Mamonas trying to hold the lead. Couple tenths of a second in front of Peppers. Sea Turtle now has lost out 2nd place to Peppers. A lot of energy from Peppers in this race. Certainly see it kind of in bursts. Back and forth, these marbles. Arrow Frog has dropped back. So has Pirate. Sparky all the way back to 6th. We still see Night River all the way at the end, and Pink Pearl, a reigning champion, all the way in 11th place. Big Dog as well down there. Loose Wheel. Gold Piston all the way down there in the bottom. Not great look for them. They're certainly not giving up, though. We got 3 more laps to go. 12 out of 15 coming to 13 here. Mamona still got the lead. Pepper's just behind. Sea Turtle coming up a little bit, a few lengths more behind, but still in the game. Around this 360, Mamonas has stretched the lead a little more. Peppers coming just behind. Sea Turtle's now right up next to Peppers here. on the track. Oh, Peppers made a move on Momonas, but it did not work. Momonas blocked him very well. Peppers, like 1 length behind. 1 length. He has been 1 length behind most of this last couple of laps. Momonas coming through the starting gate. Peppers there as well. I think Black Pirate might have gotten back up there. No. Sea Turtles, actually. They look so similar out there in the race when they're moving so fast. It becomes a blur. Sea Turtles trying to make a move on Peppers. Been trying for the last 3 laps. No moves, though. No successful ones, anyway. Oh, look at this jumble of marbles here in this replay. I think Black Pirate's been trying to move around Arrow Frog for quite a bit of time, but it has not been working. Peppers, Black Pirate, moving up the elevator. Fast Cupins and Arrow Frog right next to each other. Sparky in 4th place now, move back up a little bit. Momonas, final lap, in the lead. Peppers just behind, doesn't want to give up here, looking for the win. Trying to make some moves. Momonas continues to block every single move Peppers has made. Everyone has been some sort of strategic block from Momonas. Right here, look at that. Another, oh, and Peppers is going to get ahead. He's going to get ahead at the final part of the lap. He has the final part. Oh, and Sea Turtles are going to get ahead of him as well. Around the final curve, they're neck and neck across the line, and Sea Turtles will take the lead. The fan favorite from 3rd place, back from 8th at the beginning of the race, will take the win in this race. Peppers drops back to 2nd at the final 10th of a second. Momonas, who had the lead most of the competition, will lose out. Wow. One of the most exciting last laps I've ever seen. I hope we get a replay of that. Insanity. Look at this last part at the starting gate area. Peppers just right into one of the girders on the side. Sea Turtle saw his opportunity, did not pass it up, and he will take race 2. Wow. I cannot believe the excitement of that final lap. I thought Momonas had it from the 3rd lap when she had taken a big lead. Momonas ends in 3rd. Who had the fastest lap? The fastest lap was Sea Turtles as well. So Sea Turtles will not only get the 25 points of the win, but the extra point from the fastest lap, netting him 26 points. See Sea Turtles taking his victory lap. 38 points for him overall. Pink Pearl just behind with 27. Not a great race for her this time, but certainly the first one worked out well for her as well. Momonas, with her finish, is at 21. Sparky, 21 as well. Tied for 3rd. Night Rivers, who had done well in race 1, but not in race 2, will hold 5th place, dropping back a couple of places. Peppers shot up a couple of places now with 18. Black Pirates, who had been up there at the front for most of the 2nd race, had lost a bunch of placements and is down now in 11th place overall. Look at the podium here for this particular race. Those marbles are sweating. What a race. Those 3 all the whole time, neck and neck and neck. But Sea Turtles was able to make the move at the right time and take the victory. Hello, Marble sports fans, and welcome to event 3 of the Marble Circuit's Race 3, the China Circuit. You can see here the standings from the previous 2 races. Sea Turtles holds 1st place overall with 38 points. Pink Pearl and Momonas still up there, 27 and 21 respectively. Fast Cupins, the fastest qualifying time yet again here from the qualifiers in the China Circuit. He has now won 2 qualifiers so far. Loose Wheel just behind him as well. Sparky, Arrow Frog starting in 4th place this time. Momonas back there quite a bit. And they're off. Fast Cupins starting out in 1st place. Can he maintain it? Remember, in the last race, at least the first one actually, he dropped back all the way to last place on the 1st lap. Neck and neck him with Loose Wheel right now. Around the 720 to the first non-narrow track area. Look at this. All the stratification of marbles happening. You almost can't even keep track of it. We'll have to see later in the races how it will shake out. Certainly going to be some tough battles between marbles there. Loose Wheel has a lead right now. Sea Turtle just behind. Fan Favorite coming all the way, I think, from starting in 7th or 8th. There. Making his way to 2nd already. Relook at the replay here, the starting replay. Maybe we can take a look at Sea Turtle. Sea Turtle, ooh, yeah, coming out in a full 7th, I think 8th place from the starting gate, so made some quick work there to make his way up into 2nd. Loose Wheel, 1st place. Sea Turtle's in there in 2nd. Fast Coupin's not giving up yet. 2 halves 3rd. Arrow Frog as well, holding his place the same as his starting position. Big Dog's making his first appearance in the top 5 so far this whole marble circuits in 5th. See Pink Pearl and Black Pirate all the way down to the bottom. They have some work to do. Sea Turtle has taken the lead over Loose Wheel, coming towards the elevator. Certainly looking good for Sea Turtle. Oh, Loose Wheel's going to take it back around the 720 towards this larger area. Loose Wheel way ahead at this point. Fast Coupins now takes it in front of Sea Turtle. It's a good move by Fast Coupins. Loose Wheel just behind Fast Coupins here, just in front of him, I mean. Sea Turtle now dropped back to 3rd. Arrow Frog still in 4th. Big Dog now moves up to 4th. Loose Wheel, Fast Coupins, Big Dog now dominate the top 3. Sea Turtle now has it back, actually. Big Dog trying to make us some ground, make his first appearance in the top 3. I think that Sea Turtle taking back the lead just in front of Loose Wheel here, going through that larger area again. A lot of changing of placements in that area. Loose Wheel has the lead. Fast Coupins, I think, got past Sea Turtle over there and retakes that. Always drops back to 3rd as I say that as well. Sea Turtle now in front of Loose Wheel. The placements are changing so often, so quickly, it is almost impossible to keep on top of them. Look at the dispute here. Fast Coupins had 1st. Then Loose Wheel, then Sea Turtle, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and back. Man, it is crazy out there on the track. Sea Turtle's now in front of Loose Wheel, coming through this area for the 5th lap. We are about a 1/3 of the way through. And no clear winner has established their lead. No winner, no marble has been able to hold a lead for more than 1 lap. Sea Turtle battling for the lead in front of Loose Wheel. Fast Coupins just behind. Sparky now up there into 4th. Big Dog there. Arrow Frog dropped down into 6th. But these top 3 still battling for it. Sea Turtle now has the lead still. Loose Wheel trying to make some moves, but gets caught up on the girders there on the side. Not going to make the moves he needs to. Fast Coupins still a little bit behind, though. Big Dogs, I think, actually is in 4th now as well. Trying to establish himself as some sort of contender here in the marble circuits. Sea Turtle still with the lead. Loose Wheel, Fast Coupins. The same top 3 marbles, all battling up there for the victory. It's going to be which marble can pull away. Oh, Loose Wheel's going to get us in front of Sea Turtle here. Take a lead. Oh, and actually gain some ground through that one turn. As Sea Turtle stalls himself, Fast Coupin's also a little bit slow. Not living up to his name there. Big Dog's back into 4th place. Sparky. Oh, Big Dog's up into 3rd now in front of Fast Coupins. Taking back that top 3rd spot. Arrow Frog now in 5th. Loose Wheel now established a pretty big lead here. Sea Turtle's going to get knocked back a couple places through there, and Big Dog's going to be up into 2nd place. Fast Coupins now into 3rd. Arrow Frog still in 5th. But Sea Turtle has lost a little bit of ground here. About halfway through here. 8 out of the 16 laps have been completed. Loose Wheel still has the lead. Big Dog's coming just behind. Fast Coupins in 3rd. Still been holding 3rd for the last few laps now. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at Pink Pearl trying to make a move there, but actually loses out 3 places. She's now in 7th. Still in front of Black Pirate. Momonas back there at the bottom. Peppers all the way in last place. Not where we saw him in the previous race. So it just goes to show you all these marbles are pretty equally matched to some degree. Loose Wheel now still has the lead. Big Dog trying to make moves to take over in 1st. Not successful so far. Loose Wheel still has that lead. Big Dog not even a second behind. Less than a second. About a 3/4 of a second here. Going through the 720 turn through this irregular area. Loose Wheel still has the lead. Big Dog trying to make some moves. It's not going to be enough right now. He needs to gain some more ground so we can try to push past him. Loose Wheel is still a good, probably 10 marble lengths in front of a Big Dog. Just not making the moves he needs, not making the drafting he needs there. Not using the speed of Loose Wheel to his advantage. Arrow Frog now up into third. Sea Turtle has lost a little bit of ground. Fast Coupin's now all the way back into sixth. Halfway, twice as far down as he was a few laps ago. Now a lap 11 of 16. 12 of 16 as I say that. We are almost done with this race. The last quarter of it coming. Loose Wheel has the lead. Big Dog just behind. A bundle of marbles there. Take a look at that. Oh, we're back to a replay into lap 12 here. Big Dog, Sea Turtle's Arrow Frog having those 2, 3, 4 spots. Loose Wheel still with the lead. Has a big lead out in front there. He might be able to run away with it. 4 more laps to go. It's going to be, can he keep steady? Can he keep controlled through these track parts? Because any marble in any lap can just hit off the wrong part of the track and lose all the ground. Loose Wheel almost did that there through the starting gate, but kept smooth. Coming around the turns there. Big Dog just behind. Sea Turtle's now back up into second place. Arrow Frog. Sparky. Big Dog's all the way down to 6th now. Not looking good for him. He had second for such a long time, but is losing the ground. Oh, Sea Turtle moves back behind Arrow Frog right through that curve. You can see Arrow Frog right there in second, trying to make moves on Loose Wheel, but it's not going to work. Oh, Sea Turtle goes back in front of Arrow Frog, taking back second place, trying to challenge Loose Wheel here. Only 2 more laps to come. Actually, 3 more laps to come, and Loose Wheel has yet to be dethroned. That's now 8 or so laps that Loose Wheel has maintained this lead. As we know from the previous race, Momonas had the lead for quite a long time and lost it in the last lap. Hopefully, Loose Wheel will not face this unfortunate end. Through these final curves here, the irregular area coming. Arrow Frog trying to make moves, but it's not working. It's not working. Sea Turtle, the same thing. Keep getting a loss of speed on the side of that area, the wall there. Loose Wheel is not suffering from that area at all, actually gaining a lead every single time they go through. The elevator has been a little bit of an equalizer during this race, but not enough. Oh, look at that. Arrow Frog using the elevator to get in front of Sea Turtles there in a previous lap. 15 out of 16. Loose Wheel still has the lead. Is he going to be able to maintain it? Oh, gets a little bit caught up on the side there, and actually, Sea Turtle's going to take first place. I think Sparky's now up there. Bask Coupins move up a couple of places. Arrow Frog is now, I think, still in third, and Loose Wheel's going to lose out. Sea Turtles has the lead again, just like the last race. Sparky just behind, Loose Wheel just in there too. It's going to be very close. These marbles, none of them want to give up at this point. Even Arrow Frog is still in it there. All these 3 all close together. Who's going to have the lead? Sea Turtle still has the lead at this point. Arrow Frog trying to make some cuts, not going to work. Sparky just behind there as well, coming around the final curve. Who's going to take the victory? Sea Turtle over the finish line. Sparky just behind. Sea Turtle will take the victory. Wow. I cannot believe that Sea Turtle has taken 2 consecutive victories so far in marble circuits, and it not established himself as the leader of the race in either one.
Congratulations. You really did a great race. Good work.
Yes! Double friends, we are champions.
Hear a little bit from Sea Turtles there, and his mechanic, his coach. A lot of excitement. Unbelievable. I think Sea Turtles himself was a little bit surprised there. How did he do it? Started all the way back in 8th place in this race. Made his way to second very quickly. Was behind for most of the time. Loose Wheel had the lead for like 10 laps. But it was Sea Turtles in the end to take back the victory. To shoot in front of him at the right time. Get the speed. Get into the slipstream in the right areas. And not back down, not let himself be challenged or be hesitant when he finally took the lead. Sea Turtle's now 63 points. Big lead over all the other marbles. Sparky, a far second with 39. Loose Wheel atop the podium. Third place in this circuit. Best for him so far. Sparky, his best so far. Second in this race. But Sea Turtles, now that's twice. Hello, Marble sports fans, and welcome to race 4 of the Marble Circuits. We are at the Spanish Circuit today. Looking at the standings here, Sea Turtle, 63 points, way in front of Sparky. He has won the last 2 Marble Circuits, the defending champion, starting in 5th this time. It's actually one of the higher places he started, and he has won both of his circuits, coming all the way back from 8th place once, and I think 7th place the other time. The race is about to begin here. And they're off. Pink Pearl in the head position at the moment, the pole position. Trying to reestablish her lead in this competition. She had the first race in spades, but this one, I mean, the last 2, not so good for her, but she is making some sort of comeback here, hopefully. Black Pirate in 2nd place. Big Dog leading up there a little bit. We're seeing a little bit more of him recently. He was lagging behind in the previous circuits back in 1 and 2, but he's back in a fury. Oh, Pink Pearl dropped back a couple of places there. I think Black Pirate took back the lead. I think Sea Turtles, I see him up there already. I think maybe in 2nd place. Dropped back to 3rd now. So far, Pink Pearl has the fastest lap. Black Pirate up the elevator. Pink Pearl just behind. A bundle of marbles right behind them. It's hard to really tell who has the lead at this point beyond those 2. Sea Turtle, I think, all the way up into 3rd at this point. Making another run for that 1st place spot. Will he be able to do it? I just don't know. It's hard to tell. These snake helices here, a different track piece for the marbles to deal with. And the wider track here, definitely gonna change things a little bit. Allow marbles to pass each other. Allow marbles to make some more moves. Some streamline. We'll have to see how they go. Right now, the marbles are still bundled up a bunch. I think I see Night River or Fast Coupins up there, now in 3rd. Finally get that replay of the starting gate. Look at Pink Pearl making a good move out in the front. What is that? Night Rivers, I think, in 2nd out of the start. He is now in 4th, but still making some moves. Black Pirate now takes a huge lead, a good couple of seconds in front of Pink Pearl, and Pink Pearl's a good couple of seconds in front of the rest of them. Through the snake helices, Pink Pearl loses some ground there, but Night Rivers can't get in front of her. Ooh, another good cut there, but Pink Pearl just stays in front. Momona's now with the fastest lap, but she's not showing herself up. I think she's only in 5th place at this point. Black Pirate, big lead here. I think Night Rivers might have gotten in front of Pink Pearl there through the elevator switch. Yes, but can he hold that lead? I'm not sure. Night Rivers is the first time we're seeing him up here, so he's certainly gonna try not to hesitate and keep that lead. Black Pirate, big lead still to the snake helices, taking them very smoothly back and forth. Ooh, a little bit of a clip there. Pink Pearl's gonna take back the lead as Night River stalls quite a bit at that last divider. Sea Turtles now with the fastest lap, 31.751. Black Pirate now still in front. Pink Pearl neck and neck with him though. Oh, and Pink Pearl's gonna get in front of him past the elevator. Good move by Pink Pearl. Ooh, here's a quick look at the dispute in lap 4. Sparky, I think, got in front of Pink Pearl there for a fraction of a second, but did not hold that point. Momona's back in 7th place, but currently has the fastest lap. Pink Pearl in front of Black Pirate here through the snake helices. Ooh, Pink Pearl using Black Pirate to get a little more momentum, keeps in front of him and actually distances herself a little bit. Good move by Pink Pearl, now taking a couple of seconds of lead, a good 30 marble lengths ahead of Black Pirate. Pirate moving up the elevator, a couple of seconds behind. Sea Turtles now back into 3rd place. Night River's dropped all the way back to 5th, and Big Dogs is about to drop to the bottom half. Fast Coupins, Loose Wheel, Arrow Frog, big competitors from the previous race all the way down at the bottom. At this point, will they make any moves to the front? Hard to say at this point. Through the snake helices, again, Pink Pearl has the lead. Got a little caught up there, but so did the other marbles. Ooh, I think it's going to be Sparky who gets in front of Black Pirate there. Going to take second place back from him. Night Rivers now back in fourth. Sea Turtles dropped back a little bit again. Definitely not out of it yet, though. We see Sea Turtles make most of his comebacks in the final couple of laps, even in the final half a lap. So, I mean, as long as he's up there in the top 5, he is certainly a threat. Pink Pearl now ahead of the all the marbles here, but not by much. Sparky making some moves, but not making it around. Oh, Pink Pearl, good collision there. He's going to lose out, and Sparky's going to take the lead. Black Pirate now is going to take the lead across the starting line. Night Rivers in fourth, so a little bit behind them, but Pink Pearl has lost out. Black Pirate and Sparky now battling at the top 2. Trying to get a glimpse of some of these other competitors here. I think Momonas and Gold Piston are in there in the back, battling a little bit. Oh, look at that. Black Pirate using the wide track to cut in front of these other 2 marbles, taking back the lead. Sparky in second place, Pink Pearl third, losing a little bit of ground. Can she make up that ground? I do not know. It seems like she's still up there in the top 3, battling Sparky, keeping her back. Black Pirate now gaining a little distance with the heel. He's bouncing a little bit, and Sparky's trying to get past, but it's not going to work. Black Pirate, in his hesitation, was able to keep Sparky back. Not going to work yet. 8 out of 15 here in the laps, about halfway through, a little more than halfway through, actually. Sea Turtle still up there towards the top 5. He still has a chance in this race. Ooh, down to 6, though. Big Dog in there as well. Night River still making a decent performance. Going to be a better finish for him as long as he can just keep consistent. These top 3, though, they are going at it. Black Pirate, Sparky just behind Pink Pearl. I mean, they're neck and neck and neck. I could not tell you who's going to win from this situation. Pink Pearl getting a little caught up there. Losing out a little bit of ground. Can she make it back up, though? Night River's now starting to catch up with her. Black Pirate still a few lengths in front of Sparky. Pink Pearl now a good 10 to 20 marble lengths behind. Marble lengths are quite short, singularly, though. So don't let that number confuse you. Night River still lagging a bit behind. Marbles past Night River, 5th and beyond, are quite far away from this battle at the top. Black Pirate hesitating a little there, and Sparky not gaining any more ground. Pink Pearl now making another hit at him. Not gonna work. These 3 marbles are locked in this 3 triple battle. Who is going to make that push and take that lead, take that establishing victory? Arrow Frog, see at loose wheel there, battling in the back. Black Pirate still with the lead. Sparky not giving up that second place to Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl again trying to make some pushes, but just not working. Everything she does, Sparky is able to keep in front. Look at that there. Sparky uses the momentum to his advantage. Pink Pearl just cannot make a pass here. Sparky losing a little bit of ground to Black Pirate and Pink Pearl as well. Consequently, a bundle of marbles back here. I think that's Peppers in there. Sea Turtles not looking like he's gonna win. I mean, but you know what? We've seen bigger disputes from Sea Turtles. Sea Turtles has 5th at this point, got in front of Big Dog and in front of Peppers. And I think that's Momonas in there as well. Black Pirate still with the lead. Sparky now losing a little bit of ground to Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl right on his tail, touching him even, just not able to get past him. Sparky has a good... Oh, Black Pirate's gonna get stuck on the helices, lose a bunch of ground. Has not lost first place yet. Pink Pearl now in front of Sparky. Things have switched up a little bit here. Night Rivers, I think, is still in 4th, but still not gaining the ground necessary here. Trying to get a good look here. Black Pirate now in first place still. He's had the lead for a good, I think now 8 laps. Pink Pearl, second place. Got past Sparky, but Sparky not giving it. Oh, Pink Pearl pushed for Black Pirate, not gonna work. Through the helices, Black Pirate still has the lead, still gonna keep the lead. Every move he's making, every move is just impressive. He's not able to give up that lead. He won't give up that lead. Pink Pearl was able to get past Sparky, but Black Pirate is just not giving it up. He lost out in race 2, going from 2nd for a long time down to like 6th, and he does not want to let that happen again. Black Pirate just in front of Pink Pearl. Pink Pearl is going for the win here, trying to get her 2nd victory. Oh, she's going to pass Black Pirate here in lap 14. This is going to be insane. Going through the final lap. Fastest lap from Pink Pearl as well. So she finishes in first. She'll get the first place points and the extra point. Black Pirate only a couple seconds behind. Pink Pearl has established a little bit more of a lead, but Black Pirate moving quickly, not giving up yet. Sparky seems to have dropped back a little bit. Night Rivers Still way back there. Pink Pearl making her way very smoothly through the helices. Oh, she's gonna take the victory. Good move by Pink Pearl. What an amazing play. Wow, that was a head-to-head-to-head battle for most of the race. Sparky, Pink Pearl, Black Pirate, all neck and neck and neck, going for that top spot. But it was Pink Pearl in the end, who had the head point from the beginning of the race, now holds the
Great
victory
performance, great
in
performance,
race two.
great performance. You were so fast out there, you were so focused. Yes, I won, yes.
What a great outcome for Pink Pearl. She's very happy about that, as well as her coach. Pink Pearl now gains 25 points plus another point. Night Rivers has his best performance so far with a plus 12. Bask pins. Again, another terrible performance in the actual race. Now last place in the points. Gold Piston even above him. Big Dogs moved up a little bit. Night Rivers all the way up into 5th place with 32 points. So a little bit of a shift there. Pink Pearl top the podium. Black Pirate with 2nd once more. And Sparky with 3rd. Take a look at one final time. That has been the Spain circuit, guys. We will be seeing you for Circuit 5. Hello, Marble sports fans, and welcome to Event 5 of the Marble Circuits. Yes, that's right, the Monaco Circuit. Last time, Pink Pearl took her 2nd victory. This time, who will it be? Cast your votes now. Pink Pearl will be starting in the 12th spot. Black Pirate will be the pole sitter here. Fast Coup pins right behind him. So I think it might be a different winner this time. We'll have to see. Panning over the course here. Bunch of hairpins, even the tunnel there. Look at that. It's a good 30 marble lengths worth of tunnel. Followed by a couple hairpin turns and a long backstretch with a lot of speed. And if you see up there towards the starting gate, starts off with a huge drop. Countdown is up and we're rolling. Wow, look at those marbles all the way up to the side of the griddle. I think a good 5 of them already up there. And now we're getting rolling here through the tunnel. First time through the tunnel, Sparky is in the lead. Loose Wheel just behind. Black Pirate has already dropped back to 7th after the first stratification of marbles. This is going to be a crazy race. The pole sitter has moved back into 7th, and we are not even halfway through the first lap. 1 of 15 this time, so a little bit shorter of a track. We have a few extra laps. Loose Wheel, 2nd place. Sea Turtle, the fan favorite, up in 3rd. Pink Pearl has already jumped up to 4th place. That's going to cause a lot of upset. All the way down from 12th. That's a good 8th place jump. Momonas now in 5th, just taking Big Dog over there. And Loose Wheel will now jump into the 1st place. Sea Turtle just behind him, trying to make some cuts behind him. It's not going to work. Loose Wheel kind of moving quickly, staying in front of Turtle. Oh, and Sparky's going to get in front of him just over the elevator. We'll have to see how those lead changes happen when they come out of the elevator onto the narrow track. A little bit slower rolling here. Across the newly widened finish line. Steep drop to the S-curve. Loose Wheel now still in front, now into lap 3. Sparky making some moves behind, trying to overtake Sea Turtle, but the drafting is not working. Sea Turtle keeps him back. Going through the hairpin here to the backstretch. On lap 3. Pink Pearl pressuring Sparky quite a bit. It's not going to work, though. Sparky has a huge lead right now over him, especially coming out of the elevator. Slow rolling here in the narrow track. Not a lot of passing going on either. A lot of marbles just bunched up at that point. It's all going to happen here in the wide parts. This S-curve here stratifies a lot of marbles. Look at all that. A good 5 marbles kind of just stopped motion for a second. Pink Pearl now has the lead over Loose Wheel after that. Moving around the hairpin. Loose Wheel trying to make some moves. Good couple collisions there, but it's not going to work out for him, as he's not going to change the lead yet. Through the elevator. Oh, he's going to overtake Pink Pearl here. Now widening the lead a good 10 marble lengths down the drop. Keeping it up to the S-curves. Pink Pearl trying to put some pressure on. It's not going to work yet. Now Night Rivers up into second place. Look at that. Through the S-curves, Night Rivers was able to make a couple moves. Now Pink Pearl through the tunnel. Another switch up. Not letting Night Rivers through. Black Pirate now giving Night Rivers some pressure. Trying to streamline past him, he does. Up the elevator here, a little bit of rest for these marbles. Now we jump all the way back to the start for the starting replay. Look at all these marbles coming out here, kind of moving to the left side there. A lot of lead changes there in the first half of a second. Pink Pearl now has the lead through the starting gate into lap 5, about a third of the way through this race. Loose Wheel just behind. Now that's Sea Turtles, I think, now up into third. Through the tunnel, any lead changes through there? No. Slamming the girder there. Loose Wheel trying to put pressure on, but every time he tries, Pink Pearl is just right in front of him, pushing him back. Even through the backstretch here. The wider track is just not seem to be utilized here for Loose Wheel. He's just staying right on Pink Pearl's tail. Trying to draft behind, getting some speed. But at some point, you gotta think. You gotta make that pass. I think I see Gold Piston there back in 8th place coming through. Peppers as well back in 9th. Black Pirate, the pole sitter from the qualifier, still in 7th place. He's gonna have some work to do if he wants to prove himself as a worthy pole sitter. Pink Pearl now still having the lead. Loose Wheel trying to make some moves, but now is losing some ground. Sea Turtle catching up to him a little bit. Take a look at the replay here. Going in the backstretch, Pink Pearl moves ahead of Loose Wheel once again, using the wide track to her advantage. Slow rolling here through the wide track, the narrow track. No short passes in there. And it will be Pink Pearl still into lap 7. We are about halfway through the race, and Pink Pearl is just widening her lead through the tunnel here. Some time to stratify these marbles, but not this time. Sparky now moving up into 3rd place. Just behind Sea Turtle. Sea Turtle's going to take that lead back. Only by a little bit. Sparky's going to try to get around the outside of him, but the girder will keep him on the inside. Oh, I think Sea Turtle, Black Pirate there, stuck in the elevator. Pink Pearl widening her lead even further. Loose Wheel is dropping back a full 1.5 seconds here going into lap 8. Not going to be good for him. All the way from 12th place. That's got to be the biggest overtake we've seen so far. Jumping 12 places so far to have the lead since lap 4 is Pink Pearl. Loose Wheel now 2 seconds behind. Sparky with the split 3 seconds behind. It's all about using the straightaways to your advantage, and it's just not happening for these other marbles. Pink Pearl definitely taking them with ease, and Loose Wheel got caught up there a little bit on the side of the narrow track. That's not going to be good. Maybe a little bit of problem with the track there, I don't know. Ooh, stratifying those marbles once more, that S-curve there. Will be Pink Pearl now stretching her lead to 3.5 seconds ahead. It almost seems like she's not going to be able to be overtaken. 5 laps to go, still some room to move around here. I think we're going to see Black Pirate trying to make a move on Night River here back in the lower half of the competitors. I think that's Arrow Frog, a good 13 seconds behind Pink Pearl. 5 seconds behind the 11th place marble Big Dog. That's not going to be good for him. Pink Pearl, Night River's making a couple moves there, hitting fast Q-pins, I think that was. Slamming him into the side of the S-curves. Certainly going to be maybe injurious for him, I hope not. Loose Wheel putting pressure on Sparky here, drafting behind him, but is not able to make the overtake. Sparky just staying in front of him. I think Pink Pearl got stuck on the elevator, and that's going to cause a lead change. Now Sparky up into 2nd place. Loose Wheel now into 3rd. Go to a replay here, the beginning again. Look at all that stratification. No, not Sparky. Sorry, Fast Q-pins. They look so similar out there on the course. They're both a blur. But it will be Fast Q-pins actually up into 2nd place. First time we're going to see this competitor make a run in the real race as opposed to just impressing in the qualifiers. But Loose Wheel's not going to have it. He's going to try to make an overtake, slamming into Fast Q-pins. Not going to work out. Now it's going to be Sea Turtles just behind, trying to make some moves as well. Kind of take advantage of this third-party situation. Loose Wheel to the outside, going to keep the lead. Fast Q-pins keeping 2nd place. Big moves for him here. We have not seen him up this far yet. Loose Wheels kind of nudging him, pushing into him, a little aggressive out there on the course. I don't know if that's allowed. None of the officials are saying anything, though. And Fascu Pins will hold second place. Pink Pearl still has first place, but it's certainly more interesting back here in the second place spot. Lap 13 of 15 we're on now. A couple more laps left for some lead changes to occur. And right now, Fascu Pins is staying ahead of Loose Wheel. Now widening that lead. Well, I think that's going to be Sparky trying to come in to Loose Wheel, but it's not going to work. Sea Turtles is now back into 5th place. Loose Wheel not making any moves on Fascu Pin. See the rest of the marbles here. Black Pirate just trying to stay ahead of Peppers there. Not working out for him. Just gets ahead of Gold Piston there. Pulls ahead of him into 8th place. Let's see how our leader's doing. Pink Pearl only about a second in front of Fascu Pins. Fascu Pin's now gotten some clearance from these other marbles to be able to show his speed here. He's showing it well. Sea Turtle's now up in the 3rd place. Loose Wheel kind of tiring out there on the course, I think. That's not going to be good for him. Pink Pearl moving through the slow part of the track, but staying ahead. Consistency. Now we're on the final lap, and Pink Pearl is in the lead, and no one seems to be trying to overtake. I think Sea Turtle slams off Loose Wheel there. Is going to take back 3rd place, but no move to the lead spot. Pink Pearl is just stretching her lead even more, now 2 seconds ahead. Fascu Pin's trying to make moves, but everything he does, Pink Pearl just seems to widen the lead. Into the backstretch here. Sea Turtles now losing a place out to Loose Wheel, I think that's going to be. Well, that might have been Night Rivers. Pink Pearl still with the lead to this last part of the track. I think Pink Pearl's got it for the 3rd time this season. Pink Pearl has won the Marble Circuits. Fascu Pins crosses in 2nd. Night Rivers in 3rd. Sea Turtles taking 4th, and Peppers all the way back from 9th place a couple laps ago will take 5th place. What a move up. Loose Wheel certainly lost a bunch of ground too.
Great performance. You were so fast out there. You were so focused.
Yes, yes, yes! Okay, friends, we are champions.
Hearing from the competitors there, look at that. Pink Pearl, 25 points. Loose Wheel was the one with the fastest lap, though. He'll get that extra point. So anyone who placed their bets on him, placed them correctly. Pink Pearl now 3 times has taken the first place in the circuits, but it's not enough to overtake Sea Turtles in the overall standing. Sea Turtles up by only just 2 points. 86. I think it's because Pink Pearl had a couple really low performances in circuits 2 and 3. Looking at the podium here, Pink Pearl on the top, of course. Fascu Pins in 2nd, and Night Rivers, another good performance for him, staying in the top 5, taking now 3rd. Monas in pole position and Black Pirate in the 4th position. This certainly will be an exciting race. Hi everybody, Brendan here. Coverage of the Marble Circuits, the Montreal Circuit coming up right here. We are just about to get started. You can see those marbles anxious to get onto the course today. Anxious to race. Will it be Pink Pearl? Will it be Sea Turtles for the 3rd time? Or will a new champion come into the scene? We are about to find out. Looking at the scoring here, Sea Turtles and Pink Pearl both up there at the top of the standings, 86 and 84 points respectively. Close battle between those two, but will any other marble show their head here? 15 laps in this course. The countdown is on the way, and we have gotten rolling. Pepper's a little bit hesitant off the start there. Already dropped back a couple positions. That's not going to be good, but I think that's Black Pirate already out into the lead. You can see the ferocity in his rolling. He really wants to take this one. Pepper shooting up a couple places there after collision with Sparky. To the elevator we go. I think that was Fascu Pins dropped back a couple places into the elevator. Black Pirate just ahead of Night Rivers. Ooh, Night Rivers takes the wide route, hitting off Black Pirate. Oh, almost losing a position. A good dispute there. But Night Rivers was not able to overtake Black Pirate. Oh, and he does there, though. Around that straightaway, Black Pirate slows down a little bit, gets caught on the side. And Night Rivers now has the lead. Pepper's now up into third. Sea Turtles just behind him as well. Night Rivers still in front of Black Pirate here. Good moves by him, staying in front. Pepper's moved up into third as well. Sea Turtles now drop back to 5th place. Ooh, a little bit of a battle there with Sparky. Not working out for Sparky right now, dropping all the way back to 6th place as we go into lap 3. Night Rivers doing a good job staying in front of Black Pirate. Black Pirate trying to gain some speed, drafting behind him. Create some sort of a streamline there. Oh, and Black Pirate's going to shoot ahead of Night Rivers. Good use of momentum there. Opting for the inner line. Night Rivers is not going to be able to catch up to him through the outer line. And Peppers is now giving him some pressure coming through the starting gate here. Sparky now moved up in the 4th place. Sea Turtles a little bit slow out there right now. But it is Black Pirate with the lead. Did I not say Black Pirate would certainly be retaliating with this race, and he is in 1st place right now. Now Peppers moves past Night Rivers off the elevator, but Night Rivers takes it back promptly. Sparky now moves up a place into 2nd, and Night Rivers takes it back quickly, but now loses it out again, and Sparky's moved up into 2nd place. Peppers now into 2nd place, a good move by him. And Night Rivers is back to 4th. Ooh. You see, Sparky just hit off the side of the railing there. Lost a little bit of seconds, and Night Rivers gonna move in front of him. But not before the elevator jumbles him up a little more, and I think Night Rivers might be able to take back 2nd place here if he's quick off the elevator. No, Pepper still has it. Black Pirate still establishing a good lead here. Hits off the lip there and will opt for the wide route with the speed boost, which he grabs. Night Rivers putting some pressure on him on the inner route. He's not gonna take back the position though. Peppers is going to move up back into 2nd place. A good cut by him through the 1 curve. Trying to put some pressure on Black Pirate. Sea Turtles holding 5th place at the moment. Been holding it for most of the race here. 6 out of 15 so far, about 1/3 of the way through this course. And Black Pirate has not given up the lead yet. Pepper's trying to put some pressure on, but everything he does has not worked yet. I think Pepper's going to opt for that outer line, trying to chase down Black Pirate. Sparky opting for the inner line, staying in front of Sea Turtles at this point. Night Rivers losing some ground here, but still holds 3rd place. Pepper's right on Black Pirate. They're touching each other. Black Pirate will jump ahead a little bit more. But Pepper's very fierce out there today, bringing all the energy. Good qualifying race, good qualifying time. And now this, literally touching Black Pirate, trying to push him out of the way, but it's just not working. Opting for the outer line with Peppers, and Peppers is not going to take it. We are into the golden lap, guys. This is a new situation added to the marble circuits where the fastest lap time situation will be decided by the golden lap. A singular lap chosen at random for the course. Oh, and Peppers is going to move fun of Black Pirate there, who will then stutter at the elevator and lose some ground, but Peppers also drops back a 1 placement in the elevator there. But the golden lap is where marbles can get their fastest time. Only on this lap, lap 8, can marbles get that fastest time point. So you certainly want to be fast when the golden lap buzzer goes off. Now Peppers widening his lead by a good couple of seconds, and Night Rivers back up into 2nd place, taking Black Pirates down to 3rd, but Black Pirate says no! Crosses him up and moves up back into 2nd place. Now trying to put some pressure on Peppers, but not before he stutters a little bit on the elevator again. Sparky up into 4th place. Oh, I think it's Gold Piston, actually. Sorry, I didn't expect that. Gold Piston now moves up in the 3rd. First we've seen of him in the top 3. This is quite a weird race. Sea Turtle's still up there in the top half, but no sign of Pink Pearl, who's having one of her less fortunate races. And I think Gold Piston is up into 2nd place. Hard to tell. Some of these marbles do look very alike out there, I gotta be honest with you. No, that's Peppers up in the 1st, and Gold Piston, I think, now in 4th. Sorry for the mistake there. Peppers now still a good 2 seconds in front of Black Pirate, who's trying to make some moves, but he hung up a little bit on the wall there. Not gonna take back any sort of time there. Night Rivers just staying in front of Sea Turtles, who's putting some pressure on him and passing him now into 4th place. Good move there, and Sea Turtles is certainly not out of it yet. think Sparky is right behind him too, so Night Rivers is losing some ground here. But still a decent performance for him so far. Nope, got a podium last time. Pepper's trying to stay quick there through this area. Marbles tend to slow up there on that left curve before the speed boost. I think there must be some sort of lean there. Hard to say. Sea Turtles now moving past Black Pirate up into second place. Happened while I wasn't even looking. Marbles are so quick. Black Pirate, you can see how ferocious he is out there on the track. Hasn't given up yet, putting pressure on Sea Turtles to the elevator. Loses a couple of marble lengths though. But it's Peppers right now. Nobody's challenging him up at the leaderboard. Lap 12 now. And Peppers has the lead. I think that's Gold Piston there, caught up right at the lip there between the two paths and is going to lose a little bit of ground. And now Black Pirate is back into fourth place as well. Separated by Gold Piston. I guess that was Sparky, who had had that unfortunate hesitation before. Pepper's now a good, seems to be 3 seconds in front of every other marble. Nothing is working for every other marble to challenge Peppers. I think now Gold Piston is up in the second, showing a podium possibility here. No, Sea Turtle's got him back. Sea Turtle's got him back, keeping him in his place right now. Marbles are a blur out there, but I think Black Pirate is losing some ground. Back to fifth now. So many races we've seen Black Pirate come out strong into the top 3, sometimes even the top 2 and even leading, but then just loses ground later in the course. We saw that in race 3 and we're seeing it now in race 6. We're now in lap 14, going to the final lap, and it's beginning to rain out here. The course is getting wet. Look at that, the marbles are skidding out there. That was Arrow Frog. A lot of skid there from him. I don't know if this is going to affect the race, but it looks like Peppers is slowing down there, and Sea Turtles is going to have a chance to come through and maybe take another victory. That would even it out between him and Sea Turtles, but, I mean, Pink Pearl, but give another team a chance, right? Marbles are slow right now. Look at how wet the track is. Peppers coming around. Sea Turtles giving some challenge, but I don't think Sea Turtles is going to get it. I think Peppers is going to cross the finish line and take the victory. Finally, a new victor. 6 races in. Peppers is your Montreal Circuit champion. Sea Turtles coming across in second. Piston in third. First podium finish for him. And Black Pirate, a respectable finish in fourth. Pink Pearl, the other important racer, down in seventh.
Fantastic. You did a beautiful run.
Yes, finally. Okay, friends.
All right, there you have it. Peppers is very excited about this win and actually took the fastest lap on the golden lap for an extra 2 points. So he is quite happy. Look at the final standings here. Sea Turtles with his second place victory, now up 14 points on Pink Pearl with 104. Pink Pearl 90. Peppers moving up to fourth place overall. Black Pirate now in 6th overall. A little bit of a jumble of the standings there. One more look at the starting. I thought Peppers was off to a bad start because he got slammed to the wall there coming out of the start. But it didn't seem to faze him. He was so quick to move between the marbles. Look at the cuts he makes there between Fast Coupins and Night Rivers, or Sparky and Night Rivers, I think that is. And on the golden lap, look at how fast he is against Black Pirate, even touching him, like I said, a couple times, coming right up behind him. And I think putting some sort of stress on him. Look there, too. The collision not only gave him momentum, but put Black Pirate down a little bit. That is a good move. And here we are, looking at the podium. Pepper's very proud up there at the top. Sea Turtles, likewise, happy with his continual adding to his points total. 104, first marble to break triple digits. And Gold Piston, an unexpected podium finisher. Halfway through the marble circuits, and it is Sea Turtles by a wide margin holding first place, followed by Pink Pearl, the only one in her vicinity. All the way down in third place. Huge gap between second and third. Sparky currently sits there. Will anyone challenge Sea Turtles up in first overall? I don't know. We will just have to see. The Silverstone Circuit, race 7. Here we are. Will a new marble take the scene here? Looking at the overall standings once more. See, Sea Turtles up first marble to break triple digits. Followed by Pink Pearl, and like I said, Sparky. Countdown is going. 5, and we are rolling. Big Dogs immediately out into front, followed by Night Rivers, then Sparky. The drag reduction zone, Big Dogs is gonna take that lead, widen it over Night Rivers. Gold Piston up into second place, now into first place after that cut right there through the rotator. Couple of marbles back there. Peppers moving out of 11th place from that as well. That is a tough feature for these marbles to get around. Gold Piston widening his lead at the moment. And it is Big Dog into second with Night Rivers right there behind. Now Black Pirate up into second place as well. Shooting up on the right side, I think that's Sparky. Moving his way up towards the top, now taking third place. Hadn't challenged Black Pirate, smacks into him there. Some good contact around that hairpin. But it is not going to be working so far. Black Pirate holds second place. Gold Piston in first still. Sparky, couple contacts with Black Pirate right there. Through the S's. Black Pirate makes some good moves, widens his lead a little bit. To the drag reduction zone. Sparky takes the right side and will grab the lead back. Now in second place he is. Gold Piston widening the lead even more. A good couple of seconds over any of these other marbles. Trying to get a good look at it here. The split is huge for Gold Piston. Sparky, couple of seconds behind, now almost 3 seconds behind. He takes a slower route here in the drag zone, same as Sparky. Black Pirate now able to move up, give him some pressure. Right behind him here through the curve, down the drop to the rotator. We'll have to see what happened over there. Ooh, got smacked in the rotator and drops back a place. Black Pirate. And I believe Fast Pins is making his appearance up there into the top 3. Big Dogs has second place. I think that's Fast Pins in third, now into second place through those S's. But it is still Gold Piston. A good 3 seconds ahead at the split. What is that going to be? Couple of contacts there. I believe Sparky now makes a move and shoots past him into third place. Fast Pins has second still. Always tough because Sparky, Fast Pins, and Gold Piston have a very similar sheen. To be close eye on this one. I think Sparky's the one in third. Gold Piston is still in first, of course. And Fast Pins making an appearance in second. One of his better performances so far in the real races. After a not-so-good qualifying outing for him. Certainly a surprising turnaround so far. Momonas now moving her way up into fourth. So now we have 4 marbles in the top 4 that look all very similar. How is that going to turn out? As far as the viewing experience goes. We'll have to see. Gold Piston holds that first place spot. Fast Pins trying to make some moves, trying to close that gap. He does by a couple of seconds, but no challenge yet. Takes that right side, the faster side of that drag reduction zone. Ooh, Gold Piston gets stopped up a little bit in the rotator. I think that's Momonas giving him a little bit of a challenge, passing him, and now a new marble has the lead. I think it's Momonas. That was unexpected. But Gold Piston could not make good moves around that rotator. Moving around towards the drag reduction zone again. Both of those marbles take the right side. Mamonas, yes indeed, is in first place. Gold Piston now down to second. Mamonas widening that lead to the rotator. Moves past it without any problem. Same with Gold Piston and same with Fast Coupins. All the marbles in the top, very focused right now. Night Rivers down in fourth, trying to make another appearance. Black Pirate has dropped all the way down to eighth. Oh, it is the golden lap again at number 8. This is indeed for the fastest lap. No, sorry, 9. As per the fans voting beforehand. So who will grab that honor? We'll have to see. Certainly all these marbles moving very fast. It's going to be how they approach the rotator. Getting stopped up there is a huge loss of time. But definitely the placements are more important. Mamonas, I believe, still has that lead spot. Through the starting gate, the golden lap has come to an end. Gold Piston has grabbed back that top spot, but it is Mamonas with the fastest lap, 30.396, very fast. One of the fastest times even as far as the qualifiers went. Rotator being a little bit difficult for these marbles to get around. Try to slam it into one on the side so you get pushed forward, but it's not always easy to do that. Sea Turtle's all the way back in 12th place. I even saw him on the screen, only a little bit ahead of our leader, Gold Piston. There might be the first time that a marble gets lapped this whole season. Wow, Mamonas down to a crawl here in the drag reduction zone, followed by Fast Coupins. Night River's gonna make a jump through to the second place from 4th past both of these marbles. Taking that faster side, but Mamonas says no, and so does Fast Coupins. Both of them repass him past the rotator. Night Rivers has had quite a difficulty handling that rotator so far, and continues to, costing him a couple placements. Gold Piston, a good 6 seconds ahead of Mamonas here at lap 12, a couple of laps left. It is going to be a battle for second, it looks like. Oh, Night Rivers, a little bit of a collision there in the drag reduction zone, but no passing. Arrow Frog now up into 3rd place. Couple cuts there. It's all about that drag reduction zone. So many marbles have made jumps from the back of the line just by taking the right path there, taking the faster aisle. Through the S's here, Arrow Frog dropped back to 5th place. A couple of movements there up into 4th place. How is he going to do around this final S? Will he put some pressure on Fast Coupins through the drag reduction zone? No, cannot pass him. Fast Coupin stays ahead, gaining speed and widening that lead here to the rotator. Slams off it. Arrow Frog loses some ground, and it looks like Fast Coupins will be okay for a little while. Lap 13 here, Gold Piston. Now first one into lap 14 in 1st place. It looks like he has this in spades unless he really encounters a difficulty in the final lap. Gold Piston has not shown much in the first couple of races, but certainly has made an appearance here in race 6 and now in race 7. 1st place by a full 5.5 seconds up this elevator. It looks like he's got it. It would take a miracle for any of these other marbles to overtake him. I think Arrow Frog up into 3rd place now. Gold Piston across the finish line is going to take the win. A great time for him, 5 seconds in front of any other marble. We'll have to see the other placements here. I believe that's Fast Coupins. No, that's Mamonas coming in 2nd, followed by Arrow Frog, then by Fast Coupins. Night Rivers in 5th. Pepper 6th, Pink Pearl 7th. Black Pirate now in 8th. Big Dog, Loose Wheel, followed by Sparky in 12th, and Sea Turtle was able to grab.
Go Piston, checker the flag. Simply fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic.
I do not believe. Yes. Okay, guys, thanks.
Quick pause there to hear from the cheering of Gold Piston. What a great move. Sea Turtles was able to grab 11th back from Sparky. But what a finish. Disappointing for Sea Turtles, but certainly not for Gold Piston, Mamonas, or Arrow Frog, all contenders who have made a jump here. And now the gap has shrunk between Sea Turtles and Pink Pearl, who is now only about 9 points behind. Look at this replay of the starting gate. Certainly a bundle of marbles up there. Look at that. Some of the passes here. I think that's Sparky coming right up on the Big Dog. Bunch of contact there. Moves past him with ease to that rotator. Good at avoiding that. Another move there. I believe that might have been Gold Piston making that overtake on the side. And over here, too, past Night Rivers, using that curve to his advantage in that high impact, that high speed area. Couple of good overtakes there in the rotating area. But there you have it. Gold Piston, first victory of the competition, followed by a podium finish. What a race. Welcome, Marble Sports fans, to Race 8, the Belgian circuit here in the Marble Circuits. Atop this positions this time, we have Gold Piston in the pole sitter position, followed by Pink Pearl and the fan favorite Sea Turtles. This is going to be quite an exciting race. All of these three marbles have taken a victory so far, a couple of them even more than one, and they are all starting at the top. You can hear the elevator and creaking away. Gonna need some oil in that soon. And the starting gate readying itself up. These marbles are anxious to roll. See Peppers down there in spot 7. But he is 3rd overall. So if he makes his way up to the top, he could maybe challenge Pink Pearl for spot 2. The countdown is beginning here. All the lights are on, and we are rolling. Lap 1 of 21 today. This is a longer race as far as laps are concerned, but a shorter course. Already Sea Turtle's out into the lead going to this elevator. Pink Pearl right beside him. Coming out of the gate now, Pink Pearl has the lead. Peppers up into 3rd place already. Moving up now into 1st place. Already some moves from Peppers, who has won race 6 and coming back for race 8 around the straight into the back straight here, across the finish line through lap 1, and already Peppers has the lead, widening it, and Gold Piston has now moved up into 2nd place. Pink Pearl has dropped quite a bit far back, still in 3rd, but now a good 3 seconds back. Heading up the elevator here. Peppers still holding that lead. You see Fascu Pins now challenging Peppers, taking for 3rd place, but Peppers says no. Takes it right back now, putting some pressure on Gold Piston around that curve to the back straight. No place change there, though. So look at some of the back positions here. Sea Turtles and Big Dog battling it out right there, but Sea Turtles right now holding that lead. No, Black Pirate's gonna get in front of him. It's now Peppers still having that lead through these S's into lap 3. The drag reduction zone pulls back on Pink Pearl and Gold Piston, giving Peppers more room to race here. Sea Turtles is now all the way in the last place, way far back behind all these other marbles. This is not going to be good for a marble who fans expect to see at the top of the standings. Right now he has 1st overall. Another bad race and he could be losing that position. Peppers taking the slow area in the drag reduction zone, that rumble strip. Gold Piston as well, and Pink Pearl's going to move up into 2nd place at that point. We now see Fascu Pins Momonas in 4th and 5th place, battling it out. I think I saw Black Pirate making a move at Momonas there. We'll have to see coming around here. Yes, Black Pirate did get in front of her, shaking things up a little bit. See Loose Wheel now back in 7th place, trying to move his way up to the top. Trying to put a challenge out there to the rumble strip. Peppers slowing down almost to a crawl, and Gold Piston's going to contact him there. Not going to move into 1st place quite yet, but right on his tail, moving to the back straight. Losing a little bit of distance, though, as Peppers picks it back up. And Pink Pearl's now having something to say about it, moving up into 2nd place. Slowing down here as we move towards the elevator, the big drop. And it's still Peppers. More of these marbles going. Arrow Frog back in 11th place, but still in the race. Sea Turtle seems to be out of it at this point. Pepper slowing down to a crawl, and Pink Pearl's going to take the lead. Good move by Pink Pearl, taking, again, that fast side of the drag reduction zone, avoiding that rumble strip, allowing her to swipe 1st place. Good streamlined position for her. Peppers not happy about that, trying to make some moves, but Gold Piston already with some contact there, trying to eat him up and push him back down in the pack. Pink Pearl is trying to make a statement again, trying to pull herself away from the other marbles in the standings quite further. Pepper's now jumping above Gold Piston after that drag reduction zone. Catching that rumble strip makes it very difficult. See back here, Arrow Frog still making some moves, but still in 11th place, and Sea Turtle still all the way in the back. You can see at the time split, 13 seconds behind the leader. That's a half of a lap. Looking at the split, Pepper's about a second behind Pink Pearl at the beginning of lap 8. Gold Piston about 2 seconds, but now look at Pepper's right up on Pink Pearl's tail, gonna try to make a pass. The contact does not work. The inside line was not quicker there. Down to the back straight. And Peppers will not have the lead. Had it for a second, but lost it out through the lap change. Pink Pearl now jumping a little bit ahead to the elevator, and is just gonna keep it. You saw there for a moment, Peppers was able to grab the lead. But once Pink Pearl gets to the front of the race, she sure is feisty up there. Again, using the contact to push herself forward. Back in the third, we see Gold Piston still making some moves. Momonas now losing out 4th place as Big Dog moves back up to the top here. Marble, who we have not seen take a podium place yet, but still is rolling away as hard as he can. Trying to keep speed. It looks like the top 3 positions are pulling away from these marbles. Oh, Pink Pearl to a crawl in that rumble strip, as well as the other marbles. Pepper's trying to challenge her, but that's not going to work. All 3 of these top competitors took that rumble strip, but the placements remain the same. Pepper's a lot of contact on Pink Pearl, trying to scare her out of 2nd place, but it's not working as Gold Piston now takes 2nd place. Pepper's moving a little bit down. Big Dog rolling slowly in 4th place. Quite a bit behind. Look at the split. 7.644 behind the 1st place player. Gold Piston holding 2nd place for the moment. With some of these other marbles. See Momonas still holding that 5th place spot, followed by Sparky. Now Night Rivers moved up into 2nd place there just a second ago. But it's these top 3 we got the eye on. I don't know what's going on with Sea Turtles, but look at him. He's still back in 12th. Now 15 seconds behind 1st place as we are in lap 12. Sea Turtles is not having a good race today. Pink Pearl keeping ahead of Gold Piston, but not by much. There's contact there, and I think Gold Piston, yes, gets in front of Pink Pearl right at the change of the lap. And now widening the lead a little bit, going into the elevator, but Pink Pearl jumps right back over him, going into the elevator. What a move, using the elevator to her advantage. But can she hold that lead? Down the front straight through the rumble strip and the S's. Pink Pearl still has it. The back straight. And just continues to widen that lead. Pepper's still holding 3rd, but I think Big Dogs is making a sort of a push now. Gonna move up and grab some sort of podium spot. Oh, the elevator did not work in Pink Pearl's favor, who has now dropped back behind Gold Piston. Another lead change here at the top. Definitely been a battle for these top 3 marbles. Gold Piston takes the rumble strip, and Pink Pearl with some contact is going to come back in a fury. Taking back 1st place around these couple of curves here to the back straight. See other marbles slowing up there on the rumble strip. Night Rivers now had a chance to move his way back up from 7th place, but did not take advantage of that. Big Dogs is kind of a lone marble out there in 4th place. All the marbles behind him are lagging behind, but all marbles in front have sure established a pretty hefty lead. Pink Pearl now overtakes Gold Piston again through that rumble strip. That has been a big place changer for these marbles. Night Rivers now moving up into 5th place. Look at that. By Momonas and Fast Q Pins as they slow down on the rumble strip. So much momentum is lost there. Oh, right there, Pink Pearl off the side of the course. Slams into that girder, loses some momentum. Now only a couple of marble lengths in front of Gold Piston as we move to the S's. Back and forth she goes, trying to avoid the rumble strip. Takes in, so does Gold Piston. A little bit of contact. They scroll to a crawl. They almost stopped full motion on the course here. Now Gold Piston just in front of Pink Pearl through that curve there. Into lap 17, and it is Gold Piston, but now Pink Pearl! Switching so often here. These two are locked in this head-to-head battle. Who will take race 8? Night Rivers now moves his way up into 4th place. You see there, right behind Peppers, putting some pressure on him. But right now, all eyes are on the top 2. But Pink Pearl widens that lead by a good couple of seconds as Gold Piston slows down on that rumble strip. Now Peppers right behind him, being able to challenge him here. Night Rivers moving in from 4th place, right behind him. Amonas as well. We have hit the golden lap on lap 17. The fastest lap here in the golden lap will lot the winning marble 2 points. So this is semi-important. Certainly that battle between Pink Pearl and the other 2 marbles, Gold Piston and Peppers, rage on. But Pink Pearl has established a huge lead. Night Rivers trying to make some passes into the podium top 3, but nothing's gonna work there. But Peppers will get in front of Gold Piston to the back straight. Another move. I think Gold Piston takes back the lead. Yes, he does. Moving around the hairpin here through the 1S there, trying to make some distance. Black Pirate will take the golden lap with a score of 29.445 in lap 18. An extra 2 points for him. Pink Pearl taking the slow end of the rumble strip, going to a crawl. I almost thought she was going to lose momentum, and Gold Piston now has 1st place back. Unbelievable how this race has turned. Pink Pearl was a good couple of seconds in front of Gold Piston, but now Gold Piston steals it back. Pink Pearl, 0.725 behind him, rolling slowly here in this big hairpin before the elevator. And it is Gold Piston still. Coming out into the S's. Gold Piston trying to keep the lead, trying to widen it through the rumble strip. Good momentum through it. Oh, Pink Pearl almost to a stop again. And Peppers is now going to have the opportunity to take back 2nd place. Pink Pearl now starting in 2nd place. Move up to 1st. Now back to 3rd place. We were on to the final lap. This is 21. Gold Piston is our leader, followed by Peppers, followed by Pink Pearl. Night Rivers trying to put some pressure on Pink Pearl, trying to pass from the outside line, not going to work. Up the ladder here, the elevator. It is still Gold Piston. Peppers just behind, to the rumble strip. Peppers trying to put some pressure on Gold Piston, only a couple marble lengths behind. To the straight here, a curve again. Gold Piston still has it. On the backstretch to the finish line, and it is Gold Piston. Wow! Peppers only 0.005 seconds behind, but it is Gold Piston for the win. Pink Pearl coming in 3rd. Mamonas past Night Rivers will take 4th. Night Rivers in 5th. Sparky, Big Dog, Sea Turtles making a jaunt up to 8th from all the way from 12th at the beginning.
Great performance, great performance, great performance. You were so fast out there, you were so focused. I do not believe. Yes. Okay, guys, thanks.
Hearing from the Victor Gold Piston there, another happy victory for him. That is 2 victories in a row. As I was saying before, Sea Turtles moved up to 8th place from 12th. Where he started. Black Pirates in 9th, Loose Wheel, Fast Q Pins, and Arrow Frog round out the 12 there. Standings have shaken up a little bit. Pink Pearl now within 4 points of T-Turtles, but takes 1st place back from him overall. Peppers has moved up a little bit in points, narrowing that gap, but hasn't closed it quite yet. Look at the starting line. Sea-Turtles dropped back so much during that starting replay. Look at that finish, a photo finish for these marbles. See a lot of chances where Gold Piston and Pink Pearl will both chasing each other here. One of the relays here for lap 13 shows that Gold Piston pass there. And the rumble strip, a huge stumbling block for many of these racers today. Slowed them down. Made it very difficult, but look at this finish. Again, look how close it was. I thought Peppers might have been able to do it, but no, it was Gold Piston by 0.005 seconds. That's 5,000th of a second, which is insane. It has been a roller coaster ride for Pink Pearl, up and down the standings throughout the whole marble circuits. Overall, she stayed at the top, but not so much in the qualifiers. Look at her now, starting in 12th place today. How will she respond? It is Black Pirate having the pole position today, followed by Mamonas and the fan favorite Sea Turtles, who had an underwhelming late race last circuit and wants some sort of retaliation. Looking over the track here, looking at Sector 1 with a bunch of S's and that hairpin turn. A couple of attenuators sticking out there along that straight as well. A more difficult course, slower through those S's, and a bunch of barriers to deal with. These marbles will handle it. Pink Pearl atop the overall standings, ousting Sea Turtle by a good 4 points after that last race. In the starting gate, the lights are lighting up, and we are rolling. Look at that. Black Pirate out into the lead first, followed by Sea Turtles, and then Momonas around these first couple of curves for lap 1. It is Black Pirate, who had a difficult time. Last time he had that pole sitter position, dropping back to 7th immediately. But this time, not so much. He's holding the lead so far. Sea Turtle's right behind him, trying to put some pressure on him. Momonas putting pressure on Sea Turtles. A little bit of contact there as to the first time to the drag reduction zone. Black Pirate and Sea Turtles both take the fast path that time. That's going to spell good things for them. But Momonas has something to say about it, jumping in front of Sea Turtles early in the race here, into lap 2. Black Pirate widening the lead a little bit. Bundle of marbles in the back there. Look at Peppers now into 6th place. So we head to the elevator. Momonas, followed by Sea Turtles, followed by Fast Coup Pins, and Gold Piston now making a quick appearance up into 5th. The big dog is holding that right now. The drag reduction zone, Black Pirate taking that rumble strip, but Fast Coup Pins moving up into 2nd place through that. Good move by him, taking advantage of that quicker side. And he will establish himself at the top. Good qualifying times from Fast Coup Pins so far, but not the best race performances. We'll have to see how he performs here. Head to the elevator, a little bit of contact there, but Black Pirate holds that lead for now. To the elevator, Black Pirate coming out of it fast, widening that lead. Momonas trying to hold off Sea Turtles behind him as they draft behind him. Sea Turtles trying to get past her, but every time, Momonas is keeping him back. We head to lap 4. And it is still Black Pirate. Sea Turtle sneaks in front of Momonas there, now putting some pressure on Fast Coup Pins. Ooh, a little bit of contact there around that hairpin. Momonas just grabs the lead away, but they are neck and neck up the elevator. How will they come up the elevator? Momonas now will take the lead from Black Pirate. Look at that. From 3rd place, now up into 1st around the rumble strip. Black Pirate slams into her. But no lead change there. Couple of other contacts. And I think that's Sparky moving up into 3rd place. Sea Turtles needs a good race here. Finished 8th in the previous race. Not looking good for him in the standings if he has another bad performance. I just saw him slip back another place there before the camera switch. Look at that. Stuttering on the elevator, losing some more time. Only a few laps in so far, so he has time to kind of recuperate. Oh, Black Pirate to a crawl in that drag zone, and Momonas will grab the 1st place spots. Through the S's around the attenuators, which are stopping up these marbles a bunch, and Fast Coup Pins has the lead in the lap 6, who just grabbed it from Momonas after that difficulty on the rumble strip. To the ladder here. Up we go. Black Pirate has 3rd place right now. Sea Turtles in 6th. Big Dog's making an appearance up here into the top 5 as well. A marble who has been middle of the pack for most of this marble circuits. Look at that, Black Pirate moving back up into 2nd place after that rumble strip difficulty. Heading through the hairpins and the S's here into lap 7. We are almost halfway through, and Fast Coup Pins is your leader. Black Pirate not giving up here, though. Moving quickly behind him, trying to put some pressure on. No contact. Bundle of marbles still between places 4 and 8. Around the hairpin here, around the hairpin again, and Fast Coup Pins just continues to extend that lead, but hits that rumble strip, gonna lose a little bit of time, and Momonas is gonna take 2nd place from Black Pirate because of that, because he hit the rumble strip there. Across the finish line into lap 8, but it is still Fast Coup Pins. Momonas shortening that lead, trying to close that gap around this hairpin. See Pink Pearl all the way back in 12th place right now. That's not going to be good. Around the hairpins up here. This is Anaconda like part of the track. Black Pirate has second place. Momonas with some pressure on him. Hits him onto the barrier up there. And will take back that lead through the rumble strip. That's some contact. Very high aggression from Momonas right now. Very slow through these curves here. Fast Q pins, but still holding that lead. Big Dogs into fourth place now. Only a few marble lengths behind Momonas. Black Pirate moving, trying to put some contact a little bit, but not gonna get past her to the rumble strip. Black Pirate takes a faster angle, but not actually gonna take it back to Momonas. Momonas was able to be very quick through that rumble strip, even though it's supposed to slow you down through these attenuators. Right now it's Momonas on Fast Kupin's tail, but no lead change there as we head around this hairpin to the elevator. Lap 10 of 16. That golden lap has not shown up yet. We might be back to the fastest lap this time. Fast Kupin's holding that lead, trying to hold up 2 marbles behind him. I don't know how he's doing it, but Black Pirate's gonna grab the lead from Momonas, but Momonas is gonna move back into first place. Look at that. Both of those marbles taking that rumble strip. Gonna spell some difficulty. For Black Pirate and Fast Kupin, Momonas takes back the lead. Now we hit the golden lap at a lap 11. Chance to get the fastest lap, pick up a couple points. Look at that Black Pirate with an agility move around Momonas, taking back the lead to the elevator here. Very quick through that curve, taking that inside route. The Anaconda section here. Snaking back and forth these hairpins. Black Pirate holding that lead. Momonas slows down a little bit. Into lap 12 is Gold Piston, who is in 9th place, who was able to grab that fastest lap. So a couple extra points for him. But it doesn't look like he's going to get a 3rd victory in a row, as he had a lot of places to move up in order to do that. Up this elevator here in lap 12. And Black Pirate is back on top with Momonas a good 2 feet behind. They split about 1.8. Ooh, but making up some ground through that rumble strip. Oh, hit off that attenuator. Is not going to be able to challenge Black Pirate for that lead. As we go around the curves here into lap 13. Through the S's, both marbles slowing down. Momonas trying to see that opening. Cut to the inside and to the outside, not working to the inside. Black Pirate still has it around that curve. A little bit of contact, and they're neck and neck to the elevator. Someone's going to come out of here, the leader. Who is it going to be? It's Black Pirate, as Momonas jumps on the elevator a couple of places. A little trip can go a long way sometimes with these marbles. Look at that, Momonas to the rumble strip. Very fast to the rumble strip this whole race so far. Taking that lead from Black Pirate. Now I think that's Fast Kupins making a statement and moving up into 2nd place yet again. No, that's Sparky. They look so similar. Look at those 2 marbles. Fast Kupin, Sparky, right there. They look very similar out there on the track. I think Fast Kupins is a little bit darker. You can see them right next to each other right here. Black Pirate separating them in 3rd place, holding off Fast Kupins behind as we go through these hairpins. Momonas just keeps on widening that lead, but Black Pirate moving up into 2nd place and now shortening that lead, closing that gap here into lap 14. 15. Momonas around this hairpin here. Black Pirate putting some pressure on, some contact. Not going to work though. Momonas is able to play it off well and keep the lead. 2nd half of lap 15 to the hairpin sector. Only a couple marble lengths behind. Coming out here, Black Pirate behind Momonas. A little bit of contact, trying to put some pressure on. Momonas is keeping him back well to the rumble strip. How are they going to take it? Black Pirate on the faster side is going to take back the lead. Throwing a huge lead out there. Throwing out the gauntlet to Momonas. Will he keep that lead? Will he get his first victory in retaliation to that terrible pole-sitting performance he had a few races ago? Around the hairpin, still good moves right now. Couple of seconds split over. Big Dog's making his way up into 3rd place too. Good look for him. Around the hairpin, around the other hairpin. It looks like he's got it unless he hits that rumble strip. He does hit that rumble strip, slowing down, but not that much. As we go through these attenuators, it's not gonna matter. Black Pirate is your Marble Circuits Race 9 Italian Circuit victor. Sparky coming across, ousting Momonas for second place. Momonas will take third. Night Rivers out of nowhere takes fourth place. Big Dogs in fifth. Bascu Pins running up in sixth. And it's Pink Pearl all the way down in last place. An unfortunate end for her in this race. That will lose her.
Incredible. You guys first to win Marble Circuits.
Oh guys, that was magical. Thank you very much.
Take a look at the standings here. Black Pirate, look at him. Leading, or at least in the top 3 for most of the race. Gold Piston down in 9th with that golden lap performance, grabbing those extra 2 points. But the upset was Pink Pearl, who is now moved down by 1 point under Sea Turtles. Second overall. Peppers and Sparky still in it with a chance, as well as Gold Piston. We'll have to see how these last 3 circuits stratify these marbles. Look at that lead. Look at that starting gate. Black Pirate getting out to an early lead. And he was very good about taking that faster end of the drag zone. It was a battle between Black Pirate and Momonas for a while there, a little bit from Fast Q Pins too. You can see there a little bit of contact from Momonas on Fast Q Pins. That sideways contact, as we talked about before, that's how you can pass marbles. Shove them to the side. Hitting them behind only helps them out. The elevator was a big upset for both of these marbles too. A lot of ties were broken and created along the elevator. We go to the podium. Look at that Black Pirate atop there, proud of his victory. Sparky to the left, grabbing that second place spot. And Momonas, one of her better performances, grabbing third. A new stratification of pole sitters. This time it is Sparky leading us off in that pole position this time. And Pink Pearl again down in last place as far as the qualifiers go. Look at that. Certainly an up and down season for her. Sparky, Peppers, Arrow Frog at the top 3, followed by Loose Wheel and Sea Turtles. And a little bit further down, Big Dog. Big Dog, again, is the only competitor to never finish on the podium. But Sparky is the only competitor to finish 4 times on the podium, but not get a first place finish. So will Sparky break that trend today, and will Big Dogs break his trend today? I can't tell you. We'll have to see how the marbles roll today. Sea Turtle still atop the standings by 1 point over Pink Pearl, followed by Peppers in third place. This is a good chance for Peppers to try to establish himself, run himself back up to the top. Maybe break triple digits too. The lights are lighting all up. And they're on and we're rolling. Look at that. And it's Sparky out of the gate, followed by Loose Wheel. A quick pass there. Out into lap 1. Very quick, but hits that rumble strip, and it's Arrow Frog. Another lead change right here. The first lap through all those attenuators. A couple of chicanes there. And we already at the elevator after the first lap. A little bit of a shorter course. A lot of hairpins, a lot of chicanes. A lot of tricky bits of the course. Followed by that drag reduction zone, a couple turns, and that final straightaway to wrap it all up. It is Peppers in first place now. Here to the drag zone, taking that faster end. He's going to keep the lead for a little bit. Arrow Frog dropping back a couple places there, unfortunately for him. Took the wrong side. And we see Loose Wheel up into second. Sparky, currently in fourth place, coming out of the gate here. Lost a couple more places there. Started in first, but is struggling a little bit after these first few laps. A long race to go, so anything can happen. Arrow Frog losing another couple of places, struggling with that drag zone. Not good for him. Heading into lap 4, it is Peppers by a long shot right now. But with some bad placed rolls, it could turn around in an instant. Look at that, Big Dog moving up into second place. Challenging Peppers, now closing that gap. Look at him right behind him. A little bit of a streamline there coming down to the drag zone. Oh, but Big Dog takes the slower end and Loose Wheel's right on his tail. A little bit of contact, but not enough to move him out of the way. Take a look at Gold Piston now up into 4th place. Haven't seen him in a couple of races. He won 2 back in 7 and 8 though. Arrow Frog, a little bit of contact there. Is gonna get by Gold Piston. They move the drag zone. Pepper slowing down quite a bit. That can't be good. Loose Wheel as well. And I think Big Dog's gonna move up into 2nd place. Now only 1.6 behind. Closing that gap on Peppers as we come to the elevator. Moving into lap 6 here. Big Dog is only a few marble lengths behind. Look at him go. Making a run for Peppers. Very quick through those attenuators. Peppers a little bit hung up there. Not the kind of track that Peppers thrives in, but he's doing all right. But look at that contact. But only from the back. Oh, Big Dog grab it in front of him. A little bit of a mishap for Peppers on the corner. Moved almost backwards, definitely to the left there, and Big Dog was able to take the lead. Pink Pearl struggling back in the back of the pack right now. 12th place, look at that. 7.94 behind the leader. Big Dog. Not gonna spell good for her if she wants to try to take that lead. Look at Peppers. Using the drag reduction zone to his advantage, avoiding that rumble strip. Back and forth, look at that lead changes so quick with that drag zone. And Peppers is back on top here and going into lap 8. Peppers losing a little ground here through the attenuators. We've seen that many times. Big Dog trying to catch up to him. Very close, look at the contact there. He's right on his tail. No moves yet, just pushing him from the back, taking the wrong side, and Peppers is gonna run away with it for a little bit. Up onto the barrier there, losing a little bit of time. Look at Loose Wheel from the back of Big Dog, pressuring him. And there's gonna be a little bit of a re-stratification here after that. Peppers holding that lead here into lap 9. But Loose Wheel trying to have something to say about 2nd place as he tries to come up on Big Dog, but through those chicanes, Big Dog is so quick, very agile on the course. I'm very surprised. I gotta say, look at that, past Peppers there. Very quick off that curve. Peppers, another hesitation on that one curve. We saw that a few laps ago, and now is struggling to stay in front of Loose Wheel as Big Dog makes his way up, for now, the leader. Peppers in 2nd, Loose Wheel in 3rd. We saw Night Rivers in 4th for a second, but he was overtaken. Now holds 5th place. Into the straightaway here, Peppers back on top. Big Dog just behind as well. Marble's moving slower through this 2nd sector. And Pink Pearl, look at that! Look at the split, I almost can't believe it. We're almost at 15-second split behind the leader with Pink Pearl. Look at that, over 15 seconds at that update from the scoreboard. So that is incredible. Also mentioned, look at that Big Dog grabbing the lead back. It's been a battle between those two, and again, Big Dog at that one curve. It's been 3 times now. Peppers has hesitated on that singular curve in this course and has lost the lead, but they are neck and neck through the elevator. Who will come out triumphant? It is Big Dog, but now it's Peppers. Thought it was Big Dog for a second. Peppers said no, and he's back on top in the lap 12. Sparky's performance is certainly surprising too. Look at him down in 10th. And he was the pole sitter. Loose Wheel, still holding 3rd. Arrow Frog, a little bit of pressure on him, going through these chicanes. And Night Rivers trying to hold off Gold Piston behind him and keep that top 5 spot. Peppers provisionally having the lead now. Big Dog certainly not giving up yet. Look at how quick he is through those chicanes. It's going to be interesting how Big Dog makes his next move. Is it going to be on this curve again? Down the drag zone. Peppers a little bit slow off that curve again, but Big Dog's just too far behind to take advantage. You see Loose Wheel and Arrow Frog battling a little bit there as Gold Piston has moved up into 5th place. Seems that Night River was overtaken a little while ago. Definitely eyes are focused on these top 2. It's been a raging battle through these first 14 laps. Peppers right now is triumphant, but who will be triumphant in the end? We hit the golden lap. Who will be the fastest? Certainly not Big Dog with that performance on the rumble strip, or Arrow Frog, look at that, losing a couple of places. Loose Wheel now would have a chance to challenge Big Dog and Gold Piston. The competitors won 2 races in a row, 7 and 8. Is back up into 4th, trying to produce a challenge. The question is, will Pepper hold that lead from Big Dog, or will a fatal mistake be his last move? Moving around that curve, Big Dog slowing down a little bit, losing out to 2nd place to Loose Wheel, but hasn't lost 3rd yet. Will Big Dog get his first podium finish? That's my question. I think he will, but will it be 3rd, 2nd, or 1st? That's my question. He's very quick through those chicanes, the fastest of marbles through those chicanes, as compared to some of the less agile marbles. It seems Pink Pearl's having some trouble with them. Look at that, Big Dog taking the right side of that zone, back up into 2nd place. Loose Wheel with some hesitation and some bad contact, hitting from behind, only propelling him forward. Big Dog with some speed, a burst of speed there. Gonna grab back the lead. Going to lap 17. Look at the leader. It's Big Dog and Loose Wheel, .153 behind him. Pepper's a little bit more. Was dropped back to 3rd, but the battle is not over yet. Look at that, Loose Wheel slowing down, almost to a crawl. And it is Pepper's back up into 2nd. You see how quickly things can change in that drag zone. And it's almost like it seemed a few laps ago. Pepper's only a little bit behind Big Dog's here going into lap 18, but this is where it counts, the last couple of laps. Big Dog's in the lead through the chicanes, losing a little bit of ground. Our Frog has moved his way back up into 4th place. Gold Piston not making a challenge, but look at Pepper's moving back up. 18th. Lap 18. And he takes 1st again. And Big Dog is going to have some trouble here. Only 1 more lap to go. Eyes on these 2 at the top. Big Dog just seems like he'll get his first podium finish, but will it be 1st? Will it be 1st place? Or will it be 2nd? Or even 3rd? Arrow Frog back up into 3rd place is making a little bit of a challenge, but he's quite a bit behind. Pepper's the good side of the drag reduction zone. Same with Big Dog. He's trying to close the gap, but he's a little bit behind. Arrow Frog losing 3 places in the final lap. Back to 6th place. We come up the elevator. Pepper's in the lead by a lot over the finish line, and it's Pepper's for his 2nd victory of the season. Look at that. Followed by Big Dog. Then you get Night Rivers out of nowhere. Gold Piston in 4th. Loose Wheel hanging on in 5th place. Arrow Frog after that difficult time with the drag zone down to 6th. Fast Pittons, Black Pirate, Mamonas, Pink Pearl able to grab 10th. Struggling race for her. Sparky, our pole sitter, in 11th. And Sea Turtles, the current leader.
Great performance, great performance, great performance.
In 12th.
Yes, yes, yes! Okay, friends, we are champions.
Unbelievable. What a race. Just as I mentioned, Big Dog's unfortunate stat. He grabs that first podium finish and the fastest lap. Those extra 2 points certainly going to help him. Night Rivers taking 3rd. Good finish for him. And Gold Piston just grabbing some more points up in 4th. But it is Peppers with that victory. See the marbles out here on the ground. Very excited about that. Look at that. Peppers now up into 1st place overall. 118 points to Pink Pearl's 112, and to Sea Turtles unchanging 112 after his last place finish. I'm going to take a look at some of the race replays. Look at the start coming out of the gate. Peppers was not in 1st. It took a little bit of work to get him up there. And it was a lot of work with Big Dog battling. You see many times on that one curve. It was 3 times that he lost out. But using the drag zone at the right times to his advantage, he grabbed back the lead, and at the right time he came through and he held it. See some of the times he took a difficult side. Loose Wheel. That one time when he took it was a huge help, putting him right in front of Big Dog, and Big Dog just propelled him forward, allowing Peppers to hold that lead a little bit longer. Arrow Frog was a good contender for a while, but he had a little bit difficulty with those attenuators, which stopped them up in the long run. Look at Peppers atop the podium, 2nd victory. Then you have Big Dog's first podium finish in 2nd, and Night Rivers in 3rd. What a race. Only 2 more left in this season. Who will emerge victorious? It seemed like it was a Pink Pearl Sea Turtles battle, but now it looks like Peppers has something to say about it. Don't forget to buy your favorite merch for the marble circuits from the Fubeca store, and we will see you next week. Peppers currently holds the overall first place in the standings, but in this race, his qualification leaves him at the back. Not a good position for him, but Gold Piston, 4th place overall, is gonna have a shot to make some noise here, starting in that pole sitter position. Sea Turtles, Pink Pearl need to have a good race here if they're gonna be contenders in the final race for that overall championship. See Gold Piston in 4th there. Night Rivers and Sparky also have a chance too if they can pull off a good performance today as well. It's all about getting out in front early and keeping that lead. You'll see which marbles can do that this time. The lights are lighting up. They're all on, and we are rolling in the penultimate race, and it's Gold Piston out in front already as we head to that first turn with that huge backdrop there. It's gonna hurt some marbles if they go up too much under that. Black Pirate in 2nd place right now, followed by Fast Q Pins. In the top 3, Gold Piston holding the lead as of now. Black Pirate moving behind him. He's been known to lose good placements early though, so we'll see how Black Pirate does this time. Right now he's doing okay, putting some good pressure on Gold Piston right behind him. Some contact there definitely. And it's Gold Piston back on top of Black Pirate. He had it for a second. But Gold Piston is going to maintain that lead overall here. In the lap 2. Arrow Frog now up into 4th place as well. Pink Pearl dropping back a few placements, sitting in 5th. She needs to at least get middle of the pack so she can keep her contending spot. Look at Black Pirate on that backstretch getting in front. We head through the chicanes here. This huge turn. Black Pirate's gonna get stuck on that though. Some side contact from Gold Piston. Gonna put him out in front. And the placements are all about the same. Fast Pin still in 3rd. Right now by a millimeter on this elevator. Who's gonna come out triumphant though? Is it Black Pirate? No, it's Fast Pins taking that outside line. Good move by him. Will now be able to challenge Gold Piston, who has established some sort of a lead at this point. Down that drag zone, most marbles taking the faster end this time. It's good for them. Pink Pearl, a bunch of places back now in 9th. It's gonna spell difficulty for her, but she jumps up a few places there, heading through the bundle of marbles that got stopped up there on that one curve. She's up into 6th. Gold Piston holding that lead. Fast Q Pin trying to put some pressure on through these chicanes. Oh, he does get around her. And Fast Q Pins for a moment here. Gold Piston not giving up by any means. But it's going to be Fast Q Pin's game for a second. Look at that. Sparky making his way up into 3rd place. Arrow Frog still battling up there in that top 5 situation. And Pink Pearl trying to show her stripes here. Make her way back into the top 3. She needs a good finish, or it's going to be a very stressful final race. It's Pink Pearl taking that slower end of the drag zone. Pepper still down in last place. Not a good look for him. Sea Turtles as well, struggling down at the bottom. Night River stopped up a little bit there on that one curve. Not good for Peppers right now, who is the overall champion as of now. 2 races left for him to secure the victory or give it away. Gold Piston is certainly there for the taking, though. Already out into 1st place by a lot, a huge lead. Arrow Frog also making some moves up into 2nd place now. Black Pirate dropping back a little bit. We've seen a lot of that from him. Early racing is good and tires out somewhat quickly. And head up the elevator. Gold Piston already out of the elevator. Good 4 to 5 seconds now ahead of 2nd place. Arrow Frog doing well, but struggling to catch up at all to Gold Piston. And is actually going to lose out the Fast Q Pins here on the backstretch. And some contact there puts Arrow Frog back on top. Some good side contact through that drag zone. See Pink Pearl battling a little bit there with Sparky. He's gonna take over from Sparky and Black Pirate as we move to the elevator. Good moves by her to keep on top here. And Pink Pearl still has a lot of work to do to catch up with Gold Piston, though. At least 5 to 8 seconds behind. No, look at that, 6 seconds there from the scoreboard. Oh, Gold Piston stopped up a little bit. He's gonna lose some time there in the lead. And it's gonna allow Arrow Frog to regain some ground. And Pink Pearl, again, losing a couple places. Sparky and Black Pirate jumping above her here in the standings again. And Pink Pearl is just having an up and down race so far. Black Pirate holding that 3rd place position as Gold Piston stretches that lead even further. We get a look from Fast 2 Pins. Not much doing though. Eyes are mostly on Pink Pearl and Gold Piston, big contenders who are holding the top of the race. Pink Pearl lets a marble pass her. That's Knight Rivers, who has something to say about Pink Pearl's hesitation. Except he just passes her without saying anything. No time to talk here on the race course. Gold Piston certainly following that rule as he heads to the backstretch way in front of the other marbles. Is anyone going to catch up to him? Arrow Frog making a good showing here up into 2nd, but that's about it. A lot of marbles kind of settling into their positions right now. Lap 11, so a little over halfway. Gold Piston already a full hairpin and a couple straights in front. Through the S's, Gold Piston already the back stretches. Arrow Frog, our 2nd place position, still moving through those S's, and he's already instituted the golden wrap here in the lap 12. Oh, Gold Piston, I see him stopping up a little bit there in the corner on that 1 hairpin. That's gonna lose him a little bit more time, and it's Arrow Frog again catching up. Look at that, only a few marble lengths. He had a huge lead. What happened? And Gold Piston is not an easy victory for him anymore. Arrow Frog only a few lengths behind. There's gonna be some work to do now. Gold Piston holding that lead, hitting that drag zone. It's Arrow Frog in 1st place. A good look for him. Arrow Frog has not yet won a race, and collision from Gold Piston, an aggressive move, probably out of anger that he allowed such a huge lead to be lost. And right now, Arrow Frog up this elevator ahead by a millimeter. Peppers is the golden lap taker, grabbing 2 points, still down in last place. Not where he needs to be right now, but at least he grabbed the fastest lap, adding a couple points to that total. Arrow Frog holding that lead only by a little bit, stretching it out a little bit through the drag reduction zone. Gold Piston slowing down a little bit, allowing Sparky to catch up through that drag zone. Not a good look for him. Now getting a little bit caught up on the side in the embankment. And we're gonna see Sparky up into 2nd place. Arrow Frog is our current leader, having a lead by a good couple of seconds here at this point as Sparky and Gold Piston come out. He grabs back 2nd place through the S's. Can he keep 2nd place with Black Pirate and Sparky pressuring him from behind? Yes, he does. Through the backstretch. He's been very fast in the backstretch, and he is right here. But Sparky is just trying. He's hounding him from behind. Throwing him even up on the side of the course there. It is Black Pirate in 4th place, followed by Fast Pins in 5th to round out that top 5, but it is still Arrow Frog at the front. A huge lead lost by Gold Piston that he held for a good 5 to 10 laps. Oh, but he gains it back. Look at that. A little switch there around that curve, and it's Gold Piston into lap 16, the penultimate lap here in the penultimate race, and takes back the lead. This is a huge victory for him if he can take this. Sparky, Black Pirate, who's been battling in that 3-4 spot pretty much the whole race. Not much movement from them to the top 2. They're still working on it. Arrow Frog still with some possibility to take the victory here, but he's gonna need to make the moves now. We head into the final lap. Arrow Frog still in 2nd place, but Gold Piston again stretching that lead, but gets caught up a little bit on the embankment. It's Arrow Frog back in front. This is not the time to make these mistakes. Pink Pearl, see her back there in 8th place. She's dropped back quite a bit. Sea Turtles in 10th. Peppers in 11th, not good look for those top 3 competitors overall, but Gold Piston, which is our top 4th competitor, 4th overall in the standings, has the lead. Arrow Frog trying to catch him, can't, cross the line. Gold Piston is your Circuit 11 USA Grand Prix victor. Arrow Frog will take 2nd, Black Pirate in 3rd, Fast Pins now, Sparky, Night Rivers, Pink Pearl, a disappointing 7th, Big Dog in 8th, Loose Wheel 9th, Sea Turtle a disappointing 10th, and Peppers, can I say disappointing, in 11th, followed by Momonas.
Sensational. You're left to everyone behind.
Okay, friends. Kino, under view. Thanks.
You can hear the sweat, stress in Pepper's voice as Gold Piston, as he just grabs back that lead. I'm sure Peppers was pretty stressed out there too, having trouble in that 11th place, but definitely Gold Piston, very, very stressed, had a huge lead, gave it up, but in the last lap just grabbed it back, took those 25 points, and takes the victory. He's going to jump up quite a bit in the standings. I think he's going to have 1st place overall after the disappointing performances from the other top 3 competitors. Yes, he does. 126 to Pepper's 120, to Pink Pearl's 118, and to Sea Turtle's 113. Even Night Rivers and Sparky at this point are back in it. It's a 6-marble race, it will be, next circuit for the championship. Some underwhelming performances from the top few, and Night Rivers and Sparky have just as much chance to take the overall victory as these top 4. Cast your predictions now, because it's going to be a stressful final race. Certainly, this USA circuit jumbled things up a bit. Peppers, Sea Turtles, low performances from them. Pink Pearl, not the best performance either. It was just an amazing opportunity for Gold Piston. He took advantage of it. He almost lost out on the victory, but even with a 2nd place, he would be in a good spot. And it is time for one of these marbles to establish a lead in the next circuit and to take the overall season victory. Who will it be? Will it be Gold Piston again for a 4th victory? Will it be Pink Pearl? Will it be Sea Turtles, the fan favorite? Or will it be Peppers? I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you at all. Right now, it looks like Gold Piston has the momentum. Arrow Frog and Black Pirate also having a good time up there as well. Black Pirate, middle of the pack right now, with a very, very odd situation. He can even have some success in the final 10, top 3. Circuits, dozens of laps, countless overtakes have all led up to this, the final race in the 2020 Marble Circuits, the Brazil Grand Prix. Atop our standings is Gold Piston by 6 points over Peppers. But Gold Piston have certainly a lot of work to do to make up ground from the bottom position starting. But this is the circuit to do it. With long straights and confusing hairpins and 26 laps of racing, Gold Piston has as much of a chance as any other marble to take the victory. 6 marbles all have the chance to take the overall 1st place with the right circumstances. And Black Pirate, along with those 6, can take 2nd or 3rd in the podium with some good racing and some luck. The question is, who will have the ferocity, the skill, the focus to take the victory? The lights are on, and we are rolling in the final race of the Marble Circuits. It is Loose Wheel out into front, the first one to take the lead. So far, it's Peppers in 2nd, followed by Pink Pearl. A little bit of a jump there. She's back into 3rd. And now we see Big Dogs up in the 1st place. A quick cut from Peppers. Gonna put him at the top of the standings now. Already a bunch of lead changes and a bunch of looks from different marbles in the back. And Gold Piston from 12th place has jumped all the way up to 2nd. Certainly now has a chance. Peppers. A victory would secure him the overall 1st place as long as Gold Piston does not get second plus fastest lap, which is certainly very difficult to do, but it is possible. Sparky making some moves up into second place as well. Pepper's now struggling up there, and Big Dog, one of our less performing marbles on the season, holds first place right now. We are in to lap 3, and it is picking up here. Pink Pearl with a jaunt back up into second place, trying to battle Big Dog's up there. Little pressure, but Big Dog pushes her back, shoves her against that girder, and he's gonna stay in front. A little bit of movement there towards the outside. Big Dog's with some side contact from Pink Pearl is gonna get pushed back, but Pink Pearl in the elevator struggling a little bit as she has many times, and Big Dog is back on top here in the lead. The other marbles in the back, not as much movement. But I think we see T-Turtles up into third place. Unbelievable. A marble who has not much to say and struggled in the last few races has a lot of ferocity in this final race, all the way up in the third place, starting in 11th position. And there's a lot of movement in these placements. Certainly any marble has the chance to take the victory in today's race with such long front straights and such a long course in general. And such a long amount of laps. A lot going in the favor of marbles in the back. A loose wheel, look at him lagging behind all the way there by a good 4 seconds, now more. As these marbles make their way through the hairpins and the S's here in lap 5. Pink Pearl with some moves there is going to take back the lead over Big Dogs. Black Pirate has moved up into third place, put some pressure on Sea Turtles, who's now dropped back into fourth. How will they come out of the elevator? Black Pirate neck and neck with Big Dogs. Out of the elevator, but it is Big Dogs holding his lead. At least over Black Pirate. Right now, Pink Pearl is at overall first place in this circuit so far. Black Pirate with some moves there through the S's, going to take second place back from Big Dog. We see Sea Turtles now with some moves up into third place. Night Rivers now making a move as well. It's a bundle of marbles through these first few laps. They will stratify soon, and things will start to become clear who will be battling for those top placements. Pink Pearl is our overall leader right now. Staying in front of Black Pirate, but certainly some pressure right behind her. She's going to have to watch that. Black Pirate very good through the S's and the hairpins, already making some ground up there. How will she manage that in the coming laps? She certainly is able to get more of a lead through the back straight here. The Black Pirate with some bursts of speed there, closing that ground around the hairpin. He's almost right on top of her. Some contact from the back, though, is going to push her forward. And it's only a few marble lengths between the two. Eyes on Pink Pearl right now. Falling back right now is not going to spell good. She's going to try to take that overall first place. She started out our first victor in race 1 of the marble circuits. Will she end it with another victory? It's all speed from here through this back straight. A long back straight. Twice as long as anything we've seen this year. And she's holding that lead on Black Pirate. Lap 9 of 26. We're almost halfway. 13 will mark our halfway and the golden lap. Sea Turtles with some moves back there, only a few places behind. He certainly has a chance to challenge. Fourth place right now for him, but struggling to get past Night Rivers. Right now, Gold Piston sitting in 8th, and Peppers below him. Those two have some work to do. Pink Pearl's extended that lead beyond Black Pirate by a full second now. After that first straight, Night Rivers getting some pressure from Sea Turtles, but nothing doing there yet. Sea Turtles trying to pressure him around the hairpin, some contact there. But no change in the lead yet, a little bit of a hesitation from Night Rivers, but contact worked in his favor, and he's gonna hold his position in third. Pink Pearl stretching the lead even more through that straight on Black Pirate. Sea Turtles trying to go to the outside line there on Night Rivers. No luck though. And placements are going to remain the same here until lap 11. Lead changes are few right now as Pink Pearl is giving all she's got, every bit of energy she has, but it's not going to work right now. Look at that Black Pirate around the elevator, taking back over the race. launching himself to the lead. Black Pirate actually has a chance to podium finish either second or third, especially if he can get the first place finish here. So he's just as important for him to do well as Pink Pearl. Couple marble lengths behind with Pink Pearl. Some rain in the forecast as well. We might see some towards the end of this race as the clouds are rolling in right now. Sea Turtles up into third place as well to battle with Pink Pearl. The two that kind of started it all back in the first few races. Going back and forth victory for victory, have now emerged at the top here. Halfway through the race, Pink Pearl in second, Sea Turtles in third to end it all. Black Pirate certainly wants to have something to say about it too. Into the golden lap, Black Pirate is our leader. Getting the fastest lap is very important. If one of the more important racers in this race can grab the fastest lap, that can spell well. Those extra 2 points are very meaningful in possibly taking the overall victory. But Peppers is certainly lagging behind quite a bit. Not a good look for him. A late victor in this overall season. Black Pirate will take our fastest lap, and he's certainly going to have a chance to take a podium spot with some fast racing here. Pink Pearl is losing some ground on him. Sea Turtles, a huge gap between Pink Pearl and Sea Turtles, and a huge gap between Sea Turtles and our fourth place racer, Night Rivers. It really seems to be Black Pirate versus Pink Pearl right now. Sea Turtles wants to have something to say about it, wants to put himself back at the top to end it the way it was started. But right now, there's no luck and a huge stretch of track between them. Black Pirate, some side contact from Pink Pearl, and Black Pirate is not going to hold the lead anymore. Into lap 16 we go, and it is Pink Pearl leader. Gold Piston and Pepper struggling back there at the bottom. Not good looks for them. We need to finish at least in the top 6 to hold their overall spots. At least a podium finish at this point. Peppers, not doing well. In 11th place. In 11th place right now. Not the kind of look he wanted. Gold Piston in 8th. So he still has some sort of look there. Let's get a look at Pink Pearl and Black Pirate once again. Some movement and contact again from those two, but it is Pink Pearl stretching out that lead even more as we go into lap 17. Black Pirate, no luck from him yet. Sea Turtles, still a wide margin between those top two and Sea Turtles. But it seems to be closing just a smidgen. But also that distance between Night Rivers and Sea Turtles closes a smidgen each lap. Gonna make it difficult for Sea Turtles. Right now, out of the elevator, Black Pirate was able to take back the lead through the elevator. A feature that Pink Pearl has struggled with this whole season. And Black Pirate's gonna stretch to that lead. Oh, it's almost a second here. And the rain and the thunder is beginning. Not looking good out there in the forecast. We might see some drizzling out there soon. Black Pirate, how will he handle that water? Sea Turtle certainly should thrive in that sort of situation. But right now, there's still a wide margin. Not looking good for him. Black Pirate stretching the lead on Pink Pearl through that long straight, which looks like almost a mile, especially from the Marbles perspective. Night Rivers as well, holding that 4th position. Could spell good for him, as long as Gold Piston and Peppers stay as low as they are. Night Rivers might be able to grab a podium spot. But he'll need to get past Sea Turtles to do that. Getting some looks from Black Pirate, and the rain has begun. The track is going to start to soak a little bit here over the last few laps. How will that affect the Marbles? Will it slow him down, speed him up, give him more energy? It's unclear right now, but the margins are wide between these top two and Sea Turtles. He needs to make his moves now. 6 laps to go, and Black Pirate seems to be unchallenged at the top. A lot of movement from these Marbles in this back. Peppers and Sparky and Gold Piston all battling there, but they're not making any moves for the front. Way in last place is Arrow Frog. Not something he's not used to, but very sad performance from him. 17 seconds behind our leader, Black Pirate. Pink Pearl making some moves on Black Pirate, now closing that gap. The water has had an effect on his racing. Through these S's around the hairpin, they're slow now. How is Pink Pearl gonna approach this wet track? Sea Turtles again struggling. Look at that gap between those two. It is very, very long. You're looking at 5 to 7 seconds between Sea Turtles and Pink Pearl. It seems to be a battle between these top two right now. They are close. They are racing hard as they can through the water. And right now, Black Pirate is the victorious marble. Pink Pearl with some cuts to the outside here. Some contact on Black Pirate, and Pink Pearl will take back the lead by a little bit. Pink Pearl rolling slow now, but holding the lead on Black Pirate. Black Pirate trying to put some contact on, taking the inside, but no luck there. Sea Turtles, wide gap still. Night River still can't catch up to Sea Turtles. And is now dropped back to 6th, now 7th place, leaving room for Mamonas to have 4th place, followed by Big Dogs. Night Rivers had 4th place for a while, but it wasn't until this lap till Mamonas had something to say about that. And now another change back there, and we see Big Dogs holding that 4th place spot, who had 1st for a little bit earlier, and is now having something to say about Mamonas up there. Trying to keep an eye on them. Night River, some pressure on Mamonas. No luck there, actually dropping back another spot. And we are going to see some action from Gold Piston and Peppers. Gold Piston up into 5th place, Peppers up into 9th. They're trying to make their final cracks at the top. But with Pink Pearl and Black Pirate so far in front, it seems like that is going to be futile. Pink Pearl around these final curves. Couple laps to go. Black Pirate seems to not be able to catch her. And let's not even talk about the distance between Sea Turtles and those top two marbles. Gold Piston up into 4th place. This is quite a comeback for Gold Piston. Let's keep our eye on him. A good move from him up into 3rd, and he could take the overall victory. It's hard to say at this point, based on the points totals. But Gold Piston still has a chance. 2 laps to go, 25. And Pink Pearl is our leader. But Gold Piston with some moves is gonna grab 3rd place. And now it's up in the air. It's up in the air who will have the overall lead. Pink Pearl even with a 1st place. Will that overtake Gold Piston? I don't know. I don't know. I think Gold Piston might have a chance with the totals if he can hold 3rd place. And if he can take 2nd, I think it's over for Pink Pearl. How fast will he be? Gold Piston into 3rd place. Sparky, 4th. Sea Turtles now drops back. It looks like it's over for Sea Turtles as far as taking the overall victory. Black Pirate, huge lead over 3rd place, but not a lead on Pink Pearl. The lead's still stretching between Pink Pearl and Black Pirate. If Black Pirate can catch Pink Pearl, it may be over for Pink Pearl in the overall victory. Last lap, the track is soaked, and Gold Piston is in 3rd place. Points totals will need to be carefully added as Pink Pearl heads to our elevator, who she struggled with all year. Up the top of it, in front of Black Pirate, across the line, it is Pink Pearl, the victor for the 12th circuit of the season, the Brazil Grand Prix. We will need to see those point totals to see who will be the overall victor. It might be Gold Piston finishing in 3rd. But I have to see the addition, all the points totals. It is not clear who the winner is. The overall victor of the Season 1 Marble Circuits. Will it be Pink Pearl? Will it be Gold Piston?
Now it's official. You are the Grand Champion of Marble Circuits. Congratulations.
Woohoo! My God, you got it! We're the great champions!
Taking a look at the standings here. Should be up. The officials are counting the points carefully. Pink Pearl in 1st place. Black Pirates with 18 points plus the 2 for the fastest lap, and Gold Piston with 15. Will it be enough? Will the difference between Pink Pearl and Gold Piston be enough for Pink Pearl to have the overall victory? Let's take a look at it, and yes it is! Pink Pearl in the overall 1st place by 2 points over Gold Piston. It wouldn't matter. Gold Piston needed 2nd place, the gap was too large. Sea Turtles will take our overall 3rd, Peppers with our overall 4th, and Black Pirate in 5th. That is the 2020 Marble Circuits. What a finish. Pink Pearl Not out into the lead in the first lap, but certainly worked her way up there. Some difficulty with Black Pirate, but eventually she put on that burst of speed necessary and started it and ended it in the same way with a victory, taking the overall first place. And that will be Season 1 of the Marble Circuits, following the Pink Pearl. Gold Piston certainly had a huge comeback in the overall season, making a couple of victories in races 7 and 8. Having something to say about it, of course, in race 11, but it was not enough. Pink Pearl, 4 victories on the season, will take the overall for the Marble Circuits. This podium for Pink Pearl certainly signifies more than just the victory of one race, but for 4 races. And all the battling and training she did across the season to take that overall. Gold Piston certainly was a valiant competitor, and Black Pirate in this final race gave her a run for her money, but it was not enough. It fell. Big thanks to Marble Fubeca and the FMR committee for putting on this amazing production, and we will see you in a few weeks for our next Marble Championship Glass Car.
Hello and welcome to the Hot by Quadrilla Coding Countryballs tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I am Jeremiah and I'll be your commentator for this event. We have 20 countries from around the globe coming here to show their coding skills and hopefully win the top prize championship trophy. And now it's time for the opening ceremony to introduce all 20 countries who will be competing in this tournament. Starting off the parade of nations, we have France. France finished 4th overall in the last Quadrilla tournament. Can they make podium this year? Hopefully so. Next up, we have Spain. Spain finishing 14th in last year's tournament. They're coming back to prove themselves in this tournament. Next up, Switzerland. Switzerland finishing in 17th in the last tournament. Let's see if they can do better in this tournament. Next up, the Netherlands. Next up, Portugal. Germany. Vietnam. Indonesia. Pakistan. Japan. China. Last tournament, China got 3rd place. Can they do just as well in this tournament? Italy. India. Mexico. our previous second place champion, the USA. The UK. Canada. The Philippines. And our previous champion, Brazil. And finally, Argentina. And as the opening ceremony comes to a close, we have all 20 countries ready to compete in the Hop A Quadrilla Coding Country Balls tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. And the first event of the Hop A Quadrilla Coding Country Balls tournament is about to begin. Here is the bracket system for the first event of this tournament. We have 5 marbles per group, and then the top 3 from each group will move on to the semifinals and then to the finals. And this tournament is all about being able to have some efficient coding and not making any errors, because if you make an error, you will not advance to the next round. You can see today's track with multiple paths, and the code is all that matters. Which path will you take determines how well you will do in this tournament. Our first group, we have the Netherlands, France, Canada, Argentina, and Vietnam. And we are off. 2 marbles on the right side, 3 on the left. Into the merge spiral. Who comes out first? It's Argentina, being followed by Vietnam. But as we go through these funnels, everything starts getting mixed up. Who will come out on top? It's Argentina. Into the second to last funnel, and this is a really important coding aspect here, because if you make a wrong move, like Vietnam did right there, you will get a coding error, which means you will not advance to the next round. Argentina comes in at first, Netherlands in second, and Canada will be the third marble to have a clean code, and will be the third marble to advance to the semifinals. Vietnam and France making some errors, therefore being eliminated from this first event. Argentina, Netherlands, and Canada in semifinal A. Now it's time for Group B. We have China, India, Germany, United Kingdom, and Indonesia. And we're off. Once again, we have 2 marbles on the right, 3 on the left. But which side is faster? Into the merge spiral. It will be China in the lead, being followed by Indonesia into the bell funnel, up into these orange funnels, and the United Kingdom's all alone on the left side. And Germany breaks away here, but can they make a clean decision here? Yes, they can. We have 3 marbles after that. The United Kingdom making the first error of this race. There goes China, and they'll get second place. And there's an error by Indonesia. No, that's India. And Indonesia able to make a clean move, and they'll be in third place. So they will advance along with Germany and China. United Kingdom and India, both having coding errors, will be eliminated. And they will face off in the semifinal A versus Argentina, the Netherlands, and Canada. Next up, we have Group C. Brazil, Spain, Italy, Mexico, and Portugal. It seems like we always have 3 marbles on the left side, 2 on the right, and is Brazil, who comes out with an early lead. Spain close behind, then Italy. Where is Brazil? There they are. Spain takes the lead here into the penultimate funnel. Portugal able to come out first. Who will come out in second? It's Brazil, but they make a coding error, and they will be eliminated from this event. And there goes Mexico as well. They will be eliminated. Italy comes in at second, and Spain will round off your top 3. Portugal, Italy, and Spain will be advancing to semifinal B. Next up, we have Group D, the Philippines, the USA, Japan, Switzerland, and Pakistan. And we are off. This time we get 3 marbles on the right side, breaking the streak. And I think Japan taking a little bit of a shortcut there, missing one of the rotations through that funnel, giving them a slight lead. Into these orange funnels, it's the Philippines who comes out first, Japan in second. Can Japan take the lead? Yes, they do. Into the final funnel, who comes out in second? It's the USA. They make a coding error, and they will be eliminated, as well as for Switzerland. So Japan will be in first, Philippines in second, and Pakistan will be your 3rd marble, advancing to semifinal B. And the USA and Switzerland will be eliminated. And now for semifinal A, we have Argentina, the Netherlands, Canada, Germany, China, and Indonesia. 6 marble race this time. And only 3 will advance to the final. So the percentage for advancing has gone down. 3 marbles on each side. Germany leading on the left, and Canada on the right. Into the merge funnel, it's Canada who comes out first. Germany following close behind. Into the double funnel. And it will be Argentina who takes the early lead. Well, I guess the late lead. And who will come out of this penultimate funnel first? It's Argentina, and Canada makes the first move. Indonesia has also made an error, as well as for China. Argentina, the Netherlands, and Germany have prevailed and will advance to the final round of this first event. Only 3 more marbles can make it to the final, out of 6 in semifinal B. Which 3 will it be? And we're off with the Philippines, Japan, Spain, Pakistan, Italy, and Portugal. As we slowly go through these first 2 funnels, who comes out first? And it will be the Philippines, Pakistan, and Japan, close behind into the double funnel. Really what you need to do here is get out early, like Pakistan is doing right now. Can they get out of this funnel before Japan overtakes them? And there goes Spain. Portugal will be eliminated. First coding error of this race. There's the second. Pakistan making a mistake as well. Spain and Japan have advanced. Which marble will advance with them? It will be Italy. And the Philippines will be eliminated as well. Spain, Japan, and Italy will advance to the final round of this event. Argentina, the Netherlands, Germany, Japan, Spain, and Italy. Only one can be the champion of this event. Who do you think will win? Comment down below. And they are off. It's the Netherlands leading on the left funnel, Germany on the right. Into the merge funnel is Argentina, who pulls out away. Spain coming in a second. And we have a yellow flag here. Multiple marbles stuck in this blue bell funnel. Will we have a restart? The authorities are investigating this situation. We're awaiting a decision here. There goes Argentina. Are they able to make it out of there? Well, actually, no, it was Spain who was able to make it out of there, and then the other marbles wedge against each other. And they were not able to finish the race, so we will have a restart. And the first incident of this tournament. And we're off once again. This time Argentina in the lead, Spain in the lead on the right funnel. Will Spain do the same strategy for a second time? No, they won't. Into the double funnel, and there goes Argentina into the penultimate funnel. Can Japan make a move? No. Argentina in the final funnel, and Argentina will be the champion of the first event of Hoppe Quadrilla Coding Countryball's tournament. Germany comes in at, Italy comes in at second. Japan will come in at third. The other three marbles all made coding errors, so they'll be 4th through 6th, sorted out by time. But these are your 3 podium marbles. Argentina with the gold, Italy with the silver, and Japan with the bronze. And of course, Argentina makes the final move of the bracket, all alone there with the win. And here are your full results with the points added for each country and all the respective times. Argentina in first with 25 points, Italy getting 20, and Japan with 18. And of course, here is the full standings, showing the medal count as well, because that will be important for tie-breaking as we get further into this season. Of course, a gold medal, very useful in terms of tie-breaking for Argentina. Italy and Japan also getting some useful points there with the medal count. Congratulations to Argentina for getting first place in the first event of this tournament. Italy coming in at second, and Japan in the bronze. All marbles performing very well and not making any mistakes in their coding. Hello and welcome back to the Quadrilla Coding Countryballs tournament presented by Hoppe Toys. I'm Jeremiah and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. We are here at event 2 of this tournament. And of course, all these countries are going to prove themselves as the king of coding as we go on through this tournament. Here is the overall standings from the last event. Argentina getting the gold with Italy in second and Japan in third place. Will they be able to stay up in these top 3 spots after the second event? We are about to find out. Here is the bracket system for today's event. 4 groups, each with 5 marbles. And the top 3 will advance to the semifinals from each group for a 6 marble battle down to the final round. And we're off with the first battle. We have the Netherlands, France, Spain, Pakistan, and Italy. Through these spiral funnels they go. And it looks to be Italy who comes out in the lead. Netherlands up in the lead now as we enter this larger funnel. And now there's a lot of different paths here. This is where the coding is really important. It looks like 2 marbles have made coding errors on the top and the bottom paths. And 3 have made it to the next round. Italy in first, Netherlands in second, and Spain in third place. Pakistan and France both making coding errors. Next up, we have Argentina, Canada, India, Philippines, and Switzerland. And they are off. around these funnels once again. It's Switzerland leading the pack on the right funnel. Argentina leading on the left. Argentina, our last event winner, already coming out in the lead in this race. Let's see if they can have some pure coating. Yes, they do. Go through the middle lane. Argentina will advance, as well as for Canada and India. Philippines and Switzerland will be eliminated, both with coating errors through these paths. Canada getting first place. Argentina actually losing out on first and second in that final funnel. Next up, we have Group C. We have Brazil, Japan, China, Indonesia, and Portugal. And we have a marble off the track. We have a yellow flag. Who is that? That's Indonesia. Falling off the track here. I'm going to investigate the footage here to see if there's anyone to blame or if this was a pure accident. Watch the white marble on the bottom path here, right behind China. It seems like China bumped Indonesia just enough to cause them to miss that exit hole. And we will have a restart because this is unfair to Indonesia. We would have an instant elimination. And we are off once again. This time it's Portugal leading the pack on the left side. And Indonesia leading the pack on the right side. They're not taking any chances this time. And now they're in the middle of the pack. And there goes Portugal with some clean coating, as well as for Brazil and China. And that will eliminate Japan and Indonesia, both making coating errors. It's really important that you know which place you are when you enter these paths. If you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, it will cause you to make a coding error. Now for the final group of the group stage. We have Vietnam, the USA, Germany, Mexico, and the United Kingdom. The UK in the lead in the left funnel, and the USA in the lead on the right as we all merge into this next funnel. It's the USA in the lead, but as we go through these paths, the marbles start getting jumbled up. Who will be clean in their coating? It's the USA, Mexico, and Vietnam. The United Kingdom makes a coating error, as well as for Germany. So they will be eliminated. The USA, Mexico, and Vietnam will be the final three marbles to make it out of the group stage. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have Italy, the Netherlands, Spain, Canada, India, and Argentina, our previous winner. And Italy was in the top three as well. We need to keep an eye on them as well. Through these funnels, it's the Netherlands who takes the lead. And we have a little bit of a jumble there, almost a DNF, but they were able to keep rolling. As we go through these next couple paths, who will make it to the final round? And we have our first coding error by the Netherlands. And then Italy and Spain will make coding errors as well. India, Argentina, and Canada will advance to the final round. Argentina still has a chance of getting the second win of this tournament, but Italy will not be in the top three in this event. Now for semifinal B, we have Portugal, China, Brazil, the USA, Vietnam, and Mexico. And we are off for the final semifinal of this event. And it is Mexico in the lead on this bottom funnel, but Brazil had a little bit of a lead there, but they lost it to Mexico and the USA there. And Mexico and the USA will both have clean coding. Brazil and Vietnam will have coding errors. And that will pass. Well, actually, Mexico also having clean coding, but they're the last marble to make it to the bottom of the racetrack. So they will be eliminated as well. This is the first time we've seen marble be eliminated without making a coding error. Very unfortunate for Mexico. And now it's time for the final match of this event. We have Argentina, India, Canada, the USA, Portugal, and China. Can Argentina pull off a win here and get a 2-win streak? We're about to find out. Around these first two funnels, the USA in the lead in the left funnel. But Argentina comes out with the lead. If they hold it, they have a guaranteed win. Through the final paths, Argentina in the final funnel. Can they make it? No! Portugal takes the lead, as well as for China. Can Argentina get top 3? No, India will get the bronze. Argentina with a 4th place finish. Canada and the USA both making coding errors, but Portugal being the champion of Event 2 of the Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament, presented by Hop A Toys. Unfortunate for Canada and the USA, so close to that podium. But Argentina was even closer, but so close, but so far. Portugal with the win. They'll get the most points in this whole result. 25 points for Portugal. China with 20. India 18. Argentina only getting 16. But they had 25 in the last event. So I believe they'll still be in the lead as we take a look at the full standings. Yes, Argentina with 41 points, still in the lead. Portugal coming up to second with 38. Italy in third with 31 points. China in fourth. Netherlands round off your top 5. Argentina with 41 points, only 3 points ahead of second place Portugal. But then it's a whole 7-point difference between Portugal and third place Italy. So really this is a battle between Argentina and Portugal as we go on through this tournament. Right now, Portugal sitting on the top of the podium. Congratulations to Portugal. China, congratulations to them as well, getting second place. And India in third place. All three of these marbles had clean coding. Hello and welcome to Day 3 of the Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament presented by Hop A Toys here on Fubeca's Marblelands. I'm Jeremiah and I'll be your commentator for this event. Today we have a more funnel-based event where each marble has to get as far down the funnels as possible. But of course there is the coding element at the end of the track, and if your coding is incorrect, you will be eliminated. Here are the overall standings as of now. Argentina in first place with 41 points, Portugal coming in at second, and Italy coming in at third. And now it's time to start event 3 of this tournament, mixed funnels. Of course, we have our standard bracket group once again. Top 3 marbles from each event will get to the semifinals, and then the top 3 from each of the semifinals will go on to the final. First, we have Group A. We have the Philippines, Spain, Portugal, Canada, and China. As we go down these funnels, looks to be the Philippines who comes out first. China in second over there on the right funnel. And we all combine down here into this middle path. And this is where the orange small funnel section really starts to take shape. And it is the Philippines who holds the lead as we go into funnel number 3. But there goes China in the first place down the xylophone and into the essential coding area. China makes a correct coding, but Canada does not. As we go into this funnel, it's Spain who comes out first, China in second. Portugal makes a coding error. The Philippines are able to have clean coding, and they get to advance along with China and Spain. Canada and Portugal making coding errors, they will be eliminated. So essentially how this coding section works, the first marble will advance, and after that the second marble will be eliminated, third marble will advance, the fourth marble will be eliminated, and the fifth marble will advance. So really, you want to be either first, last, or in the middle. You don't want to be in second or fourth, because you will be eliminated. Which is a little bit of a different strategy compared to normal marble racing, because generally in marble racing you just want to be in the top, but this gives the marbles at the back a chance at winning as well. Group B, we have France, Brazil, Mexico, Germany, and Switzerland. We go down funnel number 2. It's Mexico who's leading the pack, along with Switzerland. But only one of these marbles will advance. But there goes France, and they will advance. And it's Germany who comes in a second. They make a coding error, and they will be eliminated. Mexico comes in a second. Who will come up next? That will be eliminated. It will be Brazil. And Switzerland will advance, along with France and Mexico. Switzerland finishing up this funnel. The longest time by far. But the time is only important if there's a tiebreaker, which shouldn't really happen, because this coding section will take care of the eliminations. Next up, Group C, we have Vietnam, Argentina, the USA, Pakistan, and Japan. And Argentina is our points leader right now. Can they advance from this stage? It is Vietnam leading the pack on the left side, being followed closely by Argentina. On the right side, it's being led by Japan. Into the combining section, up into the orange funnels they go. It's the USA who takes the lead, being followed by Vietnam and now Japan. There goes Vietnam and the USA. USA can't make it in time. They will be eliminated. Vietnam will advance. Japan will be... well, Japan will advance as well. And there goes Argentina. They will be eliminated from this first group, our points leader. And now, the top spot in the leaderboard has just come available. Vietnam, Japan, and Pakistan advancing to the next round. The USA and Argentina both making errors and will be eliminated. Next up, we have Group D, Italy, the Netherlands, Indonesia, the United Kingdom, and India. And we are off. It's Italy leading the pack in this closer funnel, and Italy's in third place in the standings right now. Can they make it out of this first group stage? Right now, they have a pretty impressive lead, but that can vanish in an instant. Like just there, Netherlands comes out into the lead. Now Italy wants to hold back a little bit and get third or fifth, because if they get second or fourth, they will be eliminated. Indonesia coming in at second. An unfortunate move by them. They'll be eliminated. Italy comes in at third, and they will advance to the next round of this tournament. And they have a chance of taking the overall lead from Argentina. India and Indonesia have both made coding errors. They will be eliminated. The United Kingdom, Italy, and the Netherlands will advance to the semifinals. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have Spain, China, the Philippines, France, Mexico, and Switzerland. And we are off. It is Mexico holding the lead on the closer funnel. Spain holding the lead on the farther funnel. And Spain, though, quite a bit ahead of the rest of the marbles at this point. But can they hold it for the rest of the race? And Mexico coming in close. There goes Spain out of that first funnel. Trying to get out of that second funnel. They are able to. A little bit ahead of second place France. But France is trying to take the lead. But there they go. Smart move by France, letting Mexico overtake there. And that gives Mexico the elimination. France will advance along with Spain. And China will advance as well. Philippines have been eliminated. But the top three have already been decided. Therefore, Switzerland will be eliminated on time. Very unfortunate, because they had clean coding. And they were able to make it to the advancement zone, but they were just too slow. So France, China, and Spain will advance to the finals of Event 3 of this tournament. Now it's time for our semifinal B. We have Vietnam, Japan, Pakistan, the Netherlands, Italy, and the United Kingdom. And they are off. It's the Netherlands in the lead on the near funnel. And I believe that's Japan in the lead on the farther funnel. As we go around and around. Really, these funnels The only thing that's important about those funnels is trying to get a lead on your opponents because there's no passing. It's all about spacing. It is Japan, who was going to be in the lead there, but the United Kingdom takes it, and they will advance, and that eliminates Japan. Unfortunate for Japan, they were in the lead there for a while, but second place does not advance here in this event. And there's our second elimination, Italy. So Italy won't be able to make it on the top of the leaderboard either. The United Kingdom, Vietnam, and Pakistan have advanced, and the Netherlands will be our final marble to be eliminated. So now our finals are set. We have 6 marbles left, but 1 will be the champion of this event. We have France, China, Spain, Vietnam, the United Kingdom, and Pakistan. And only 3 will be able to sit on that podium. The United Kingdom in the lead and trying to extend it here in this first funnel. You see how they're trying to really space themselves from the rest of the marbles, because if they get second place, they will be eliminated and won't get to sit on that podium. Into the second funnel, into the third. For the United Kingdom, they're running away with it, but here comes China. Only one of these marbles will be able to sit on the podium. There goes the United Kingdom through the xylophone, and they will be the champion of this event. Congratulations to the United Kingdom. Vietnam will come in at second. We had a marble fall off the track there. I think that was France. How will that affect the coding? China coming in at third place. They had clean coding and they were able to come and be the final marble, sit on that podium. Pakistan and Spain both having errors, and France falling off the track. But congratulations to the United Kingdom for getting gold here in this third event. Okay, watch the xylophone at the top of your screen. Here comes France, right over that exit hole. And that also means that the internal components of this coding section were altered compared to their normal function. But the United Kingdom will be the champion of Event 3 of the Hotbed Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament. Now let's take a look at the full results. 25 points for the United Kingdom, Vietnam getting 20, and China with 18. And our leader right now, Argentina, only getting 3 points. They're for sure not going to be on the top of the standings after this event. And it is China who has overtaken Argentina for first place with 47 points. Argentina with 44, and Italy still in third place with 41. Portugal in fourth place, only 1 point behind Italy with 40 points. And Spain only 1 point behind Portugal with 39. So our top 5 are very close, and it's still anybody's game here in this third event. Congratulations to the United Kingdom for winning the third event of this tournament. Vietnam coming in at second, and China in third place. All these marbles showed very clean coding. Hello and welcome to Event 4 of the Hotbed Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. We have another track layout for this event, and this time it's a lot more dense with a lot of different paths to choose from, and if your coding isn't correct, you will be eliminated from this event. Here is the overall standings as of now. China in first place with 47 points, Argentina in second with 44, and Italy in third with 41 points. Less than 7 points separate the top 3 marbles, so it's still anyone's game as we start Event 4, the Double Jump. Of course, we have the group stages, Group A, B, C, and D, down to the semifinals and the finals, just like we had in the previous events. And now it's time to start Group A. We have the Netherlands, Japan, Portugal, India, and Indonesia. And only 1 marble going to the right side, Japan. And all the other marbles going on the left. We have not seen that yet in this tournament. It is Japan in the lead, and we have yet to figure out the coding structure of this track, because there is a slot at the very end that will determine whether or not your coding was correct. And we're about to find out how that works. And it is Japan who's the first one to advance. We have 2 eliminations, India and Indonesia. And then Portugal and the Netherlands advancing along with Japan. So this is a first place, third place, and last place will advance. Middle places, fourth and second, will be eliminated. You can see that red block in the middle there, right under that little bell funnel. That's left or right. And depending on where you, what position you're in, it will make you go left or right. Next up, we have Group B, Italy, Switzerland, Mexico, the Philippines, and Canada. And we are off. And once again, only 1 marble on the right side. Switzerland, our last place marble in this tournament so far in terms of points. They really need to get their act together if they even want to climb the table at all. And Switzerland still in the lead. The Philippines coming in close behind. The Philippines don't really want to be at second at this point. If they get to second place, you'll be eliminated. But unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of marbles all at once there. Philippines and Italy were the 2 who were eliminated there. So if you're really close together, the coding can get a little bit complicated. That is what happened to the Philippines and Italy. See, the Philippines go into that metal funnel, and the other 2 marbles catch up before they exit. And that allows Mexico and Switzerland to both get out of that right side, allowing them both to advance. And then Canada also getting in there because Italy had set the block back to the right path. Semifinal A has been solidified. Now it's time to start Group C. We have the United Kingdom, Spain, Brazil, Argentina, and Germany. And this time 2 marbles on the right, 3 on the left. The left being led by Germany, the right being led by Spain. They all mix up here as we go into this next funnel. It is Spain who's leading the pack. Through these slots once again. It is the United Kingdom now in the lead. Spain trying to get out of second place, because that's not where you want to be. Let's see, can they make it before the United Kingdom? No, Spain will be eliminated. The United Kingdom will advance along with Germany. And there goes Brazil. They advance as well. And Argentina will be eliminated. It really is an interesting mechanic. It's not necessarily all about being in first place. But you have to strategize what place you'll finish in order to advance. Next up, we have Group D, Pakistan, Vietnam, France, China, and the USA. And we are off. 2 marbles on the right side, 3 on the left. The left being led by Pakistan, the right being led by the USA. And the USA is the first to get out. France coming in at second, and China our next advanced position in third. As we go through this next funnel, it's the USA still in first place. And first is kind of an interesting place because there's only one place that you could go to, and that's second. And second will be eliminated. USA, Pakistan, and China will advance. France and Vietnam will be eliminated. But as I was saying, if you're in first place, the only change in position you could have is going down to second. If you're in third, then you can go up to second or fourth. So being in first is a better chance at advancing than being in third, because if you're in third, you could accidentally go to second or fourth, and both of those are elimination spots. So all 4 group stages have been finished. And now it's time to start the semifinals. First off, semifinal A, Japan, Netherlands, Portugal, Switzerland, Mexico, and Canada. And they are off 3 for 3 on the left and right sides this time. So we have 6 competitors. who will come out first. And it will be the Netherlands, being followed by Portugal and then Japan. Portugal trying to pass the Netherlands for first place. And the Netherlands know they don't want to be in second, because that will eliminate them. And the Netherlands are able to get out first. That will eliminate, well, Portugal actually somehow is able to advance as well through that coding block. But unfortunately, they're too slow in this funnel section. Even though they made it to the advancement slot, only 3 marbles get to advance. And Portugal was the slowest one on that right side. So Switzerland, Mexico, and the Netherlands will advance to the finals. Portugal, Japan, and Canada being eliminated. See, there's the Netherlands in first place. Portugal waiting around in that blue bell funnel. And that allowed the next marble to come and kind of flip over the coding section. And that allowed them to advance. Well, get to the advancement slot anyway. They weren't able to get out of that funnel before the first 3 marbles did. Even the Netherlands getting there first was the last marble to advance out of this semifinal. Next up, we have semifinal B, United Kingdom, Brazil, Germany, the USA, Pakistan, and China. And we are off. It's Pakistan in the lead on the left side. Brazil in the lead on the right. Brazil able to lead the pack here through this funnel. China close in second. Through these arch rail pieces through this next funnel. We're about to get to the end where the coding section is. It is Brazil in lead. Can they make it out? No! They get eliminated! Do we have a malfunction with this coding block? First place getting eliminated. We've never seen that before. Was it just that Brazil's coding was just that bad? Pakistan, United Kingdom, and China advancing. Germany, the USA, and Brazil will be eliminated. But Brazil getting eliminated due to that coding block being in first place. Very unfortunate for them. And now the finals are set. 6 marbles are remaining. Which one will become the champion of Event 4 of this tournament? We are now changing out the coding block section to affect this race. And this time, it is a right only, so it's a full race. And there will be no coding errors in this next race. So this one is just a sprint for the line, no strategy in terms of placement here, just as fast as possible. Pakistan in the lead on the left side, but here comes the United Kingdom as well in second place, China in third. They're all racing for the podium here in this final race. Around and around this funnel they go, already halfway through this race. It's Pakistan in the lead as we go into these final couple of turns. Pakistan through the bell. Here they all go into this final orange funnel, and Pakistan will be the winner of Event 4 of this tournament. Mexico coming in at second. And the United Kingdom will get the bronze in third place. China in fourth. Switzerland coming in at fifth. Netherlands finishing off this final group. But congratulations to Pakistan getting the gold. Mexico with the silver. The United Kingdom with the bronze. Pakistan really led it the whole way. With no marbles really threatening first place. And this coding block, though, changing things up a little bit, because the United Kingdom would have been eliminated if we hadn't changed that coding block. But they got third because they were able to get to that advancement spot along with all the other marbles. So it was really a mad dash to the line in this final funnel. Switzerland and China, no, that's the Netherlands, had a really hard time getting out of this final funnel. And every place counts for the points in this tournament. So there are the final group's results. Pakistan, Mexico, United Kingdom, China, Switzerland, and the Netherlands. And to finish off the brackets, Pakistan moves to the gold, the winners of this event. Here are the full results from this event. Pakistan with 25 points, Mexico with 20, United Kingdom with 18. And where is our points leader right now? China. Will they be in first place after this event? They still made it to the finals. They got a significant amount of points. Yes, they're still in first place with 63 points. Pakistan moving up to second with 56. United Kingdom in third place with 53. Portugal still in fourth with 52. And the Netherlands round off your top 5 with 50 points. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. Check out Hotbay Toys and all of their products. They have a lot of good educational toys for learning how to code and general physics and science of marble runs. Again, congratulations to Pakistan for winning this event. Mexico coming in at second, United Kingdom in third place. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hello and welcome back to Event 5 of the Hotbay Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'll be your commentator once again for this event. We are here at Event 5, like I said, and there are only 6 events here in this tournament, so marbles are running out of time. Now it is time to begin the 5th event of the coding tournament, the Line Descent. Here are the bracket systems, once again, same as the previous events. Group A, B, C, and D, down to the semifinals, A and B, and then to the finals. First group, here we go. We have Italy, China, the USA, Spain, and Canada. China and Italy, top 3. In the point standings as of now, both in one group. Let's see how they handle the pressure. It is the USA leading on the left side. China and Italy fighting on the right. And this is the first run of the day, so we'll figure out what the coding structure is later in the race. Right now it is China taking lead, the USA coming in at second. As once again we go through these funnels. And there is a lot of straight paths this time. The USA will come out first, and they will have clean coding. Here comes China, and they also have clean coding. And then we have Spain. First coding error, and a coding error for Canada as well. Italy and China both make it to the next round, as well as for the USA. That's a very interesting coding structure there. I'm not sure if it was a malfunction or what, but we have first and second advancing, and then third being eliminated, fourth will advance, and then last place will be eliminated. I'm not sure exactly how that works. We'll have to see if that was an anomaly in the upcoming races. USA, China, and Italy making it to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group B. In Group B, we have Indonesia, the United Kingdom, Mexico, Vietnam, and the Netherlands. And they are off. 4 marbles on the left side, only 1 on the right side, and that would be Mexico, I believe. No, it might be Vietnam. As we go into this second set of funnels, now it's more evened out. All really close together here. These funnels are going to be really tough to get out in front here, but look at that, Vietnam, quite a bit of a lead there. Let's see if they can hold it as we get into the second funnel. And it is Vietnam still in the lead. Here comes Mexico. Can they overtake here? Here comes the United Kingdom as well. United Kingdom will take first place, and they will have clean coding. They will advance. Can Mexico do the same? No. Second place was eliminated, so that first round was an anomaly. Final marble here. The Netherlands, I believe, will be. Yes, they will advance. Clean coding. Indonesia and Mexico Vietnam and Mexico will both be eliminated. The United Kingdom, Indonesia, and the Netherlands will advance. Let's take a look at the United Kingdom's overtake here. They were actually the third marble to enter the funnel, but the first to exit. And then they had clean coding there at the end. They will join USA, China, and Italy in the semifinals. Now for Group C. We have Pakistan, Portugal, the Philippines, France, and Germany. Around and around they go. Who will come out first? Looks to be Pakistan and Portugal leading the pack right now. And Portugal comes out with a small lead here, but Pakistan close behind. Here comes the Philippines as well, all in this first funnel. France is able to come out first, being followed by the Philippines. Pakistan is still in there, though. And there goes the Philippines, first place in the final funnel. Can they make it out before France? There they go, and they will be advancing. France will be eliminated. That second place is a doozy. Here comes Germany. They will advance. Therefore, the next marble will be eliminated. Who will that be? Pakistan trying to hold out, but they weren't able to. They will be eliminated, and that will advance Portugal. Philippines, Germany, and Portugal will advance. France and Pakistan will be eliminated. You can see the Philippines here trying to get out of this funnel as quick as possible. And these next two marbles, actually, they were trying to stay out of the funnel as long as possible. Second place would be eliminated. Unfortunately, France was bumped into the hole, therefore they were eliminated. Next up, we have Group D, Japan, Switzerland, Argentina, Brazil, and India. And they are off. The final stage of this group stage. And look at that, we had a marble pushed around a little bit. I think that was Brazil. Luckily, they were dislodged by Switzerland. Up into this first funnel. Who will come out first? That is Japan. The long lead here into the second funnel. Here comes Argentina. And a lot of jumbling going on here. And it's India who comes out first. Argentina in there as well. And India will come out first. Argentina and Japan now fighting to stay in this funnel as long as possible. Argentina wasn't able to hold out. They also will advance. Lucky that they were able to code just right to avoid that second place elimination. And Brazil is feeling that now. They were eliminated. Switzerland was advanced. Japan eliminated as well. They were in first place earlier in the race, but they were eliminated. Unfortunate for them. And when there is a malfunction in the coding section, it really affects the whole race, because the elimination to advancement slots are shifted down one in the places. So the strategies have to change mid-race, which can be difficult. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have the United Kingdom, Italy, USA, the Netherlands, and Indonesia, and China. Around these first wooden funnels is Italy leading the pack on the left side, and the USA leading the pack on the right. Italy in first place. Into this funnel, they're all in there, but the Italy is able to get out of there quick. And China is close behind. Into the second funnel, all so close, but China comes out first. Here comes the Netherlands as well, but they're too late. China is able to take the first advancement. There's our first elimination, Indonesia. And there's our second elimination, Italy. Our top three eliminated in this event. China getting first, United Kingdom in second, USA in third. And then the Netherlands also making it into the advancement spot, but they were last place, so they're eliminated by time. Next up, we have semifinal B. Semi-final B has begun. We have Argentina, India, Portugal, the Philippines, Germany, and Switzerland. And who comes out first out of these wooden funnels? Looks to be India leading the pack on the left side. And that's Argentina. And then Portugal and Switzerland very close behind. 6 marbles in this tiny orange funnel. It really is a race here in these orange funnels. Portugal coming out first. Well, Argentina actually in first, but there goes Argentina. Quick move, and I think that will eliminate Portugal. They were so close, but so far from that first place advancement. And now they are eliminated along with, I believe that's India. And then Germany will advance along with Argentina and Switzerland. And then the Philippines will be eliminated as well. Let's take a look at this replay here. Argentina and Portugal in this final funnel. Portugal almost took first place here. See how close they were. But they just didn't have enough in them to push Argentina just enough aside to be able to get there before Argentina did. And therefore they were eliminated. A bad mistake by Portugal. And now it's time for the final round of this event. 6 marbles. And only one will be the winner. Who will it be? Comment down below. USA, China, United Kingdom, Switzerland, Argentina, and Germany. Who will take the crown of this 5th event? Right now, it's Switzerland in the lead on the left. Who comes out in the lead on the right is the USA. As we go into this first orange funnel. And there goes the United Kingdom in the first place. Quite a lead. Can they get out of this orange funnel before the next marble gets there? No, they don't. And it is Switzerland now who enters this final funnel. And Switzerland has solidified the gold in this event. They will be the champions. Argentina will be eliminated. China coming in at second, our points leader right now. They'll get a substantial amount of points. And the United Kingdom will come in at 3rd place. USA, Germany, and Argentina will be eliminated in this final round. Switzerland, China, and the United Kingdom will be our podium sitters. And here's Switzerland's breakaway that allowed them to get to this funnel just in time for them to take first place. Unfortunately for Argentina, they just weren't quick enough. And they're actually too quick, because once they're in that funnel, they needed to stay out. Otherwise, they would be eliminated because they are in 2nd place. So that was a mistake on their end. I am interested to see how this will affect the overall points right now. For sure, China will still be in first place because they're in the lead in the points. And now they get 2nd place, so they'll get a whole bunch more points. And no other marble that's close to the top 3 got very many points compared to China. But Switzerland is our champion for today's event. Congratulations to them, as well as China and the United Kingdom. Here are the full results and the points awarded to each team. Switzerland getting 25, China getting 20, and the United Kingdom getting 18. How will this affect the overall standings? We are about to find out. Here are the overall standings. China in first place with 83 points. United Kingdom in second with 71. And Portugal in 3rd place with 65. Netherlands in 4th. And Argentina rounds off your top 5. You can see China 2 silvers but no golds yet. And they're looking for their first gold. Will they get it in the final event? We will find out soon enough. Congratulations to Switzerland for being the champions of Event 5 of the Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament, presented by Hotbay Toys here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. And congratulations to China for being 2nd place, United Kingdom in 3rd place. After 5 grueling events, we have come to the final day of the Quadrilla Coding Countryballs Tournament presented by Hotbay Toys. Only 5 marbles are in contention for the championship, and only one will be crowned the champion after this event. Here are the full standings. China in first place with 83 points. The United Kingdom in second with 71. Portugal in third with 65. And then we have the Netherlands and Argentina in fourth and fifth place. But in order for them to win, China would have to finish last place in this event, which is very unlikely. They've been doing a really good job in this tournament. And now let's see if they can hold on for one more event. Of course, here's the bracket system. As always, Group A, B, C, and D. Top 3 from each group will advance on to the semifinals, and the top 3 from that will go on to the final. First off, we have Group A, Argentina, the Netherlands, Mexico, India, and France. And it is France who's leading the pack on the left side, and only one marble on the right. And I think that's India. No, that's Argentina. As we go through this second section, more funnels to go through. It is Argentina who's in the lead. Here comes France, though. And this first race is very important because we're going to learn the coding structure at the end of the track. There goes France and Argentina. Oh, and there's the coding. It's earlier in the track than expected. And France and the Netherlands both make coding errors. They will be eliminated. Mexico, Argentina, and India will advance to the next round. We'll have to keep an eye out in the next race to see just where that coding block is and see which places get eliminated. Group B, here we go. Italy, the United Kingdom, Indonesia, Vietnam, and Germany. 4 marbles on the left, 1 marble on the right. Once again, this time it's Indonesia, all alone on the right. Into these funnels, and we have a marble off the track. I believe that was the United Kingdom. And we have another marble stuck up there as well. Indonesia stuck on the track. We're going to have an official investigation of this incident. I'm not sure what the result will be. Let's take a look at the replay. All the marbles going into this one hole here. And the United Kingdom just not able to get in there quick enough. Italy unable to get out of their way, and it causes them to fall off the track. And we will have a restart. That's lucky for the United Kingdom. Otherwise, they would have been screwed. And we're off once again. This time it's Italy all the way on the right side. They want to stay as far away as possible from the rest of the pack. And look at that. Germany taking some shortcuts on that funnel there. And the first time we've seen that in this tournament. I'm not sure if that's legal or not, but it seems to be as of now. Germany in first place. Okay, here's the coding block. First place and third place advance. Fourth and second and fourth will get coding errors. That's important for these marbles to know as we go farther into this tournament. We have Vietnam, Germany, and Italy advancing to the next round. Indonesia and the United Kingdom both will be eliminated. Unfortunate for the United Kingdom because they got a second chance because of the restart. It just must have been so shaken up they weren't able to perform to the top of their ability. Group C, Japan, Portugal, Brazil, Switzerland, and Canada. Look at that, Canada taking a shortcut as well, skipping a couple rings of that funnel. And they're way ahead. Look how far ahead Canada is. Just, well, actually, here comes Japan, though. They're catching up a little bit, but Japan in second place still be eliminated along with Portugal. Now Switzerland, Canada, and Brazil all fighting for that first place, and it is Switzerland who comes out on top. Canada in second, and Brazil finally making it out of that final funnel, getting third place. Canada had such a lead there earlier in the race, and that final funnel lost their first place. Now for Group D. China, Spain, the USA, the Philippines, and Pakistan. And China is our points leader right now. Can they advance out of this event? Remember, if they somehow have the slowest time and an elimination, it is possible for 4th and 5th place to take the overall lead in terms of points. But right now, China in the top 2. Racing with Pakistan There goes Pakistan, and then we have a marble jam. Pakistan, the only marble who gets out. I think this is going to be a restart. Want to investigate the situation once again. Let's take a look at the replay. You see there China and Pakistan racing there in the front through this Plinko section. Pakistan is able to get out there and they kind of shove Spain behind. And that gets Spain stuck there, which also causes all the other marbles to get stuck as well. So we're going to have a restart once again. 2 restarts in one event. And that's actually unfortunate for Pakistan, because they would have had a guaranteed advancement. But in terms of who else would have advanced, it would have been very difficult to decide. Around these funnels once again, this time China not quite in the lead. And it all comes down to this. It is Philippines who comes out first. Pakistan gets eliminated, and Spain almost getting stuck in the same place. Once again, China will get eliminated. China not making it to the semifinals of this event. Our points leader. What does this mean for the overall standings? Now it all comes down to time and how many points China will get compared to the rest of the group stage's time. And that will determine if these marbles who advanced can make it past. Semifinal A, here we go. Argentina, Italy, Vietnam, Mexico, India, and Germany. It is Italy in the lead on the right side, and India in the lead on the left as we go into the center funnel. Into the Plinko they go, all pretty close together right now. And Italy comes out with the lead. India, Mexico will be eliminated. Vietnam as well. With Italy, Germany, and Argentina advancing to the finals of this event. And you have to remember, Argentina is in the top 5, so it is possible for them to take the overall lead as long as China doesn't get too many points. Next up, semifinal B. And there are no marbles in the top 5 in this semifinal, so really it's all down to Argentina. But in this group, we have Spain, Brazil, Canada, Philippines, USA, and Switzerland. They all can get higher up on the leaderboard, but mathematically it's not possible for them to take the overall lead. We have the USA and the Philippines in the lead through this Plinko section. The Philippines take the lead, and then the USA takes it back. That'll eliminate the Philippines. USA, Switzerland, and Spain will advance. Philippines, Brazil, and Canada will be eliminated. They all had coding errors. They will advance to the final round, and they want to do as much as possible to just dethrone Argentina. If Argentina wins this event, they have a chance at taking first place. We are now changing the track, so there is no coding element. This is just a straight race to the line. And they are up. The final event of the Hoppe Quadrilla Coding Countryballs tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Argentina in second place over on the left side into the merge section and into the second funnels. Argentina in third place right now on the left side. Let's see if they can catch up in this middle funnel. The final spiral funnel. Argentina not in the lead right now. It's Germany. And here comes Spain. They'll get eliminated. Well, no eliminations this time. All racing in this final funnel. Who will come out first? It's Germany. Switzerland coming in at second. Italy in third place. Argentina in fourth. USA getting fifth, and Spain getting last place of this group. Germany getting the final gold of this season. And Argentina getting a mediocre fourth place. I don't think it'll be enough to pass China. We'll have to find out as we look at the leaderboard here in a moment. But Switzerland, Italy getting bronze, Switzerland getting silver, Germany with the gold. They are all happy to at least have gotten a podium in this final event. Congratulations to Germany for being the champion of this event. That'll definitely help them in the overall leaderboard. But now it's time to see the full results. Again, the final results of this overall tournament. China getting 2 points. That's not much. Can anyone dethrone China? No, it will be China, the champion of the Hotbed Quadrilla Coding Countryballs tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Argentina coming close second with 76 points. Germany in third place. Switzerland coming in at fourth. The United Kingdom in fifth place. Our champion of this event, Germany, making it all the way to third place. Those extra points really paid off. Now let's take a look at the final event podium. Congratulations to Germany. Congratulations to Switzerland and Italy for making it to the final podium of this tournament. But today, they all aspire to be China, our overall tournament champion of the third season of the Quadrilla Marble Run tournaments. And there we go. The third season of the Quadrilla Countryballs tournaments has come to a close, this time crowning China the champion of this tournament. Be sure to check out Hoppe Toys to get all these Marble Run products, and they are really a lot of fun. But now it's time to congratulate China for the final time with the trophy on the top of the podium. Congratulations to China, 2 silvers, 1 bronze, no gold. They had a consistent enough performance to be crowned the champion of the 2023 Quadrilla Coding Countryballs tournament presented by Hoppe Toys. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, and stay tuned for future Marble Run content here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hello Marble Sports fans and welcome to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah and I'm here to welcome you to the qualifying for the Melbourne Grand Prix. In this season we will have 12 marbles competing in 8 races, all striving to be crowned champion. You may notice that some of these marbles have changed color this season. This is to make for an easier distinction between marbles and to make for a better viewer experience. All of these marbles have been training hard for this season and are ready for race 1. But before you can race, you must qualify. The format for the qualifying of this season has been changed to allow for better racing. There will be 3 qualifying sessions, starting with Q1, which will have all 12 marbles racing in a 2-lap race, with the last 3 marbles being eliminated, not making it to the next round, and the position in which they finish will determine their starting order for the race. Q2 will be exactly the same as Q1, except for there will only be 9 marbles, as 3 marbles have been eliminated. Q3 will be a 4-lap race with the remaining 6 marbles, and the order in which they finish will be the starting order for the top 6 marbles in the starting grid of race 1. The people of Melbourne have put together an amazing track to be the host of the race 1 of the Marble Circuits 2022. Some of the features of this track are the drag reduction zone, as well as the booster and a long straight. The grandstands are full, awaiting the qualifying of the Melbourne Grand Prix. It's a hot summer day here in Australia. Hopefully that doesn't take a toll on any of these marbles for this qualifying. And now, the marbles are in the blocks. And away we go for the qualifying of the Melbourne Grand Prix. Up the booster for the first time, and it is Night Rivers in the lead, followed by Loose Wheel and Arrow Frog. As we go down this U-turn for the first time, a Loose Wheel has now taken first place from Night Rivers, being followed by Arrow Frog, but Loose Wheel has a trouble on that wall. Now Night Rivers is in first place, being followed by Arrow Frog and Big Dogs. Now for the second lap, which is the final lap, this is a mad dash. Arrow Frog takes the lead by storm. An amazing move by Arrow Frog, with Night Rivers now still in second, being followed by Pink Pearl. But right now, all you want to watch is the bottom 3 marbles, because they are going to be eliminated in this race. And Arrow Frog will be your champion of Q1, but the marbles that will be eliminated are Fast Q Pins, Mamonas, and Black Pirates. So Black Pirates will be starting last in the starting grid, with Mamonas in 11th and Fast Q Pins in 10th place. And now, for Q2, Sea Turtles, Peppers, and Sparky are on the chopping block, and we're off. Up the boost for the first time, and Big Dog slows tremendously. He is way back in the pack, almost guaranteed elimination, with Gold Piston in first place. Peppers is in second, with Arrow Frog in third place, being followed by Night Rivers. Sea Turtles and Loose Wheel are fighting to get out of this elimination zone as we enter the final lap. Pink Pearl fighting to stay in the top 6, with the Sea Turtles trying to catch back up, and Gold Piston is still in the lead. A hit from Arrow Frog to the back, which slows Arrow Frog down, letting Peppers pass him, now putting some pressure on Gold Piston, and passes for first place, with Sparky now in third. Loose Wheel coming up on Pink Pearl. If he can pass her by the end of the lap, he will not be eliminated. It's a race to the line, but Pink Pearl is able to stay in the top 6. Loose Wheel ending up getting 7th, with Big Dog in 8th and Sea Turtle in 9th. This will be the starting order for these 3 marbles in the starting grid for race 1. We are down to 6 marbles for the start of Q3. This will be a 4-lap race, which will determine the starting order for the top 6 marbles. Marbles are in the blocks, and away we go. Arrow Frog having a slow start up the booster for the first time, and it is Peppers in the lead, but is overtaken by Sparky with a quick pass through the drag reduction zone. Peppers now in second, with Pink Pearl in third place, being followed by Night Rivers, with Gold Piston in 5th place, with Arrow Frog in 6th. Down the back straight starting the second lap. Peppers trying to catch up to Sparky, but now facing pressure from Night Rivers, who has overtaken Pink Pearl, who has fallen down to 5th, and Peppers takes first place from Sparky. Sparky trying to take it back, but a good move by Peppers, not letting Sparky pass, with Night Rivers still trying to catch up, with Arrow Frog in 4th place, now pressuring Night Rivers through these turns for the starting of the 3rd lap. Peppers is in first place, with Sparky in second, Night Rivers in 3rd place, Arrow Frog 4th, Pink Pearl is in 5th, and Gold Piston is in 5th place. Sparky coming up on Peppers now. Night Rivers gives a bump to Sparky, who's now pressuring Peppers. All Peppers has to do is stay in the lead for a little bit more than a lap, and he will be the winner of this qualifying. But Sparky is not making that easy, as he almost passes Peppers. Very close, 0.004 seconds behind in the line. But Peppers is able to retain first place, and a hit to Night Rivers from behind from Aerofrog, giving Night Rivers some momentum. Now trying to catch up to Sparky, who takes first place from Peppers in the final lap. Peppers is in second, trying to take back the lead, and he does. And it's a race to the finish. Who will take it? And it is Sparky, who will be the champion of this qualifying, with Peppers in second. Aerofrog is in third. Night Rivers in fourth, with Pink Pearl in fifth. Gold Piston is in sixth. An amazing finish for Sparky, overtaking Peppers in the last lap, 0.122 seconds ahead of Peppers, which is definitely a close finish, with Aerofrog in third place. And now, for the start of the Melbourne Grand Prix. The marbles are ready, the lights are on, and away we go, with Peppers taking the lead right at the beginning of the race. He is back in the lead after losing in the qualifying, but loses it to Gold Piston as they go up the booster for the first time, and now it is Big Dog in the lead. He started in 8th place and now is overtaken by Pink Pearl, and Sparky and Peppers are falling down the order. Big Dog trying to catch up to Pink Pearl, with Night Rivers in 3rd place as they go down the back straight. Pink Pearl, the previous champion, is trying to get a good start to this season. Could she have been holding back in the qualifying to trick the marbles into thinking that she has lost her edge as they go through the drag reduction zone? Gold Piston is now in 3rd place, trying to overtake Big Dog, who is still trying to catch up to Pink Pearl at this moment. He seems to be drafting Pink Pearl through these corners, and he takes first place in the 3rd lap. Pink Pearl is trying to take it back, but is surpassed by Gold Piston as they go up the booster. Gold Piston trying to catch up to Big Dog, who is extending himself from the rest of the field at this point and doing a good job at it. Night Rivers has now taken 2nd place, being followed by Gold Piston and now Fast Q Pins, who is trying to overtake for the podium. But Gold Piston and Night Rivers are going to make that hard, or so it seemed. Fast Q Pins has taken 3rd and 2nd place, with Big Dogs nowhere to be seen. Night Rivers now taking the 2nd place. Great move by Night Rivers through the booster. We have been seeing a lot of these moves through the booster as he takes first place there. Big Dogs falling down to 2nd. A lot of these moves through the booster have been very beneficial to these marbles, a new element of marble racing that we have not seen before. Gold Piston now back in 3rd place, trying to catch up to Big Dog, as he does right there, trying to draft him, but it is not working out. Big Dog able to stay ahead, with Night Rivers extending himself from the rest of the field, and now Momonas is in 4th place, being followed by Pink Pearl in 5th place. Gold Piston trying to pass Big Dogs here, but isn't able to do it as they go up the booster. Gold Piston is able to pass Big Dogs, and Big Dogs takes 2nd place and 1st place as the other two marbles take the drag reduction zone. A bad move by Night Rivers and Gold Piston. Big Dogs is now back in the lead. We are now starting the 7th lap as they go down the back straight. Gold Piston losing some ground on Night Rivers as he's trying to catch up to Big Dog, and he does right there, passing Big Dog, but Big Dog passes him back. A fight for the 1st place, as Gold Piston has now taken 2nd, trying to catch up to Big Dog. Big Dog seeing some fighting going on behind him, just trying to stay ahead of these two marbles to stay out of any trouble and make it as easy as possible for him to retain the lead. But Gold Piston is trying to make that hard as he gives a bump to the back on Big Dog. Big Dog getting a little bit of momentum from that. Night Rivers still in 3rd place, with Aerofrog now in 4th place, catching back up after a not so good race so far, with Black Pirates in 5th place. He started in the last place on the starting grid, now in 5th place, trying to come and take 4th. A great move by Black Pirates, now is in 4th place. Big Dog still facing some pressure from Gold Piston up in the front, with Aerofrog in 3rd place. And Gold Piston has a bump on the chicane there, and so does Arrow Frog. We've had an accident on the track. Arrow Frog is losing ground. The Arrow Frog fans are weeping. The tweets are tweeting at the downfall of Arrow Frog. Gold Piston able to retain his podium spot so far, dealing with the damage that he got from this accident, with Big Dog still in the lead, being followed by Night Rivers. Arrow Frog and Night Rivers pretty far ahead from Gold Piston, who is yet farther ahead from the rest of the field. Arrow Frog a whole second and a half in front of Gold Piston. This is an incredible lead. He has a bump off the wall there, and Night Rivers takes the lead from Big Dogs. Also take a look at Peppers and Sparky. Peppers is in last place, starting in second place. He is definitely not having a good race, with Sparky down in 8th, right in front of Arrow Frog, but Arrow Frog is able to take it back, now in 7th place, dealing with the damage of this accident. Night Rivers trying to fend off Big Dogs, but is unsuccessful. Big Dogs is now in the lead, with Gold Piston and Black Pirates in the mix. Night Rivers trying to fend off Gold Piston, who doesn't seem to be too affected by the damage at this point, as he takes second place and now was drafting Big Dogs, but has a bump off the wall there, now being drafted by Night Rivers. And now gets a boost of speed through the booster, hitting on Big Dogs, and Big Dogs is able to... What happened there? A shove from Night Rivers, pushing Gold Piston to the top of the chicane. Is that even legal? Night Rivers definitely benefiting from this move. Definitely a questionable move though, as he is now trying to catch up to Big Dog, with Gold Piston in 3rd place. Sparky is now back up in 4th place, fighting with Arrow Frog, who is back up in 5th place, trying to redeem himself in this race. We are on lap 14, 2 laps to go. Big Dog's in 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, with Gold Piston in 3rd place, drafting Night Rivers here as we start the 15th lap. And a bump from Night Rivers to the behind of Big Dogs as they go up the booster. Gold Piston now pressuring Night Rivers through the drag reduction zone, and another move from Night Rivers to Big Dogs onto the edge of the chicane. Some rough play from Night Rivers in this race. He really wants to take the overall win. With Gold Piston now taking 2nd place from Night Rivers on the start of the final lap. Big Dogs is in 1st place. Gold Piston is in 2nd. Night Rivers is in 3rd place. Arrow Frog is back up in 4th place. Big Dogs facing some pressure from Night Rivers. All he has to do is stay in the lead for the remainder of the lap, and he will be champion of the Melbourne Grand Prix. As he goes around the final couple of corners, he can see the fans, he can see the line, and Big Dogs will be your champion of the Melbourne Grand Prix, with Night Rivers in 2nd and Gold Piston is in 3rd place. A respectable finish for Arrow Frog in 4th place, being involved in that accident with Gold Piston. Both respectable finishes for those two marbles. What an amazing race. The fans are cheering, even the Arrow Frog fans, for the results of this race. Definitely an action-packed race, with the efforts that Big Dog put into the off-season paying off, being crowned champion.
Congratulations. You were very fast today and dominated the circuit. Yeah! That was amazing, guys. I couldn't have done it without you.
Big Dog's very excited for his first win in Marble Circuit's history. Definitely an amazing accomplishment, especially considering the fact that he started way back in 8th place. As we look at some of these replays here, the replay of the start of the race, Peppers taking the lead from Sparky in the first second of the race. Is there a rivalry developing between these two marbles? We'll have to wait and see. Some great moves here right in the first turn. Sparky losing a good 5 places right in the first turn of this race, with Gold Piston coming in at first. But ultimately it was Big Dog who came out in the lead. He did have trouble holding the lead for the entirety of the race, but he was able to keep it at the end. Night Rivers putting on a good showing, as well as Gold Piston in this race, both getting on the podium. This is one of the few replays of Fast Q Pins in this race. You didn't see much of him in this race, but he did have 1 or 2 good moves in the front of the field. Night Rivers, though, battling Big Dog for the entirety of the race, as well as Gold Piston. All these 3 marbles were jostling for position the entire race. Gold Piston not being in the lead very much, with Big Dogs and Night Rivers keeping that spot. And here's the accident with Gold Piston and Arrow Frog. Gold Piston getting stuck on the track, not even moving for a couple seconds. And then Arrow Frog comes in with too much speed, not able to slow down in time before he crashes into Gold Piston, making him fall down a lot of places. He was able to come back up and get 4th place, definitely an accomplishment, as well as for Gold Piston having this accident, gaining some damage in this race. Couple rough moves from Night Rivers in this race, pushing Gold Piston as well as Big Dogs onto the top of the chicane to gain some speed, as well as slow those 2 marbles down. Some rough play, but ultimately it did work out with him getting 2nd place. Here's a cool trackside view of the marbles, a view that only VIP marbles get to see, which is definitely a cool view. And here are the full results for the Melbourne Grand Prix. Big Dogs getting 25 points plus 1 point for having the fastest lap of this race. If you get the fastest lap of the race, you will be getting a bonus 1 point in this season. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for race 2 of the Marble Circuits 2022. And of course, congratulations to our 3 podium finishers. Big Dogs for getting 1st place, Night Rivers in 2nd, and Gold Piston in 3rd place. I'm Jeremiah, signing off, and until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Welcome back, race fans, to the Marble Circuits 2022. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm here to welcome you to the qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix. Last time, Sparky stole the lead in the last lap of Q3, sealing his position at the start of the starting gate for race 1. Will he be able to do it again in this qualifying, or will Peppers be able to take some revenge? The Bahrain Grand Prix is a very winding track with not much time to gain speed before you have to go into the next turn. This will definitely be a challenge for some of the marbles who are better at long straights with fewer turns. We'll have to see how they perform in this race. Black Pirates, Mamonas, and Fast Two Pins had a rough qualifying last race, being the first 3 marbles to be eliminated in this new format. Hopefully they'll be able to do better in this qualifying. After the accident last race, Gold Piston and Arrow Frog have been repaired, getting some slight damage, but nothing major that can't be fixed. Hopefully we won't have any more dangerous crashes in this season. Big Dog sits atop of the standings with 26 points, getting the fastest lap last race, giving him another extra point, with Night Rivers in 2nd and Gold Piston in 3rd. And now, for Q1, the marbles on the blocks. And away we go for the qualifying of the Bahrain Grand Prix. Up the booster, and it is Peppers in the lead, being followed by Night Rivers and Gold Piston through these U-turns for the first time. Night Rivers takes 1st place from Peppers, with Gold Piston pressuring Peppers right now, but succumbs to Fast Coup Pins, who is now in 3rd place, trying to catch up to Peppers and Night Rivers as we start the final lap. And Peppers takes 1st place, and Fast Coup Pins is now in 1st place. Night Rivers falls down to 3rd. A great mistake by Night Rivers, falling down the order. Mamonas, Pink Pearl, and Black Pirates are in the elimination zone, trying to do all they can to get out of this zone before the end. We are here at another marble tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Today we have a Hubelino style slalom track. 4 sections of slalom separated by 4 different separating 1-lane tracks down to the end, where we have 2 finish lines and then 1 elimination zone. And if a marble ends up in that zone, they're instantly eliminated even if they're in 1st place. So that's where you want to avoid when you finish this race. We have 4 groups competing today. Each group has 4 marbles, and so that's 16 marbles all competing for the 1st spot in this slalom tournament. You can see the whole track here today, all 4 slalom sections, and of course we have the Plinko board at the beginning just to separate the marbles a little bit right at the beginning of the race. Here are 4 groups. We have Group A, B, C, and D. The top 2 from each group will advance to the semifinals, and the same in the semifinals to the finals. Group A, here we go. Indonesia, Algeria, Bahrain, and Belgium will be our first 4 countries competing in this tournament. Who comes out to the lead first? It's Indonesia, being followed by Algeria, and here comes Bahrain, and they're trying to overtake Indonesia. but here comes Algeria as well. They're all fighting up in the top 2 and 3, and Belgium having a really hard time. They're really far behind, and here's where things get interesting. Will there be any eliminations? There goes Indonesia. They are eliminated. Algeria and Bahrain both get in the finishing line, and Belgium also gets eliminated. So Algeria and Bahrain will be advancing to the semifinals of this tournament. Now it's time for Group B. We have USA, Australia, Ecuador, and Qatar all competing for 2 advancement spots. Qatar, of course, the home country for this year's World Cup. Everybody has their eyes on them recently, and we'll have to see how they do in this tournament. First off, it's Ecuador, who was in the lead, but Australia overtakes them. Here comes Qatar as well. The USA is doing terribly right now, all the way down in last place. Qatar and Australia fighting up there in the top 2 spots, but who will get eliminated? Here goes Australia into the elimination zone. USA gets finished, and so does Qatar. And Ecuador gets eliminated as well. So the USA and Qatar both advance to the semifinals with Algeria and Bahrain. Now it's time for Group C. France, Iceland, Brazil, and Pakistan. And they're off through the Plinko. And who comes out first? Looks like Brazil had a quick bypass of that Plinko section, which got them a little bit of speed right at the beginning. But it's really hard to keep any speed in the slalom track because you are fighting against gravity when you go up into the curved upward section. So really, this is about accuracy. You actually want to slow down in this track if you want to get through the whole thing. And here goes France into the elimination zone. France is eliminated. Brazil will advance. Who else will advance? There goes Iceland. They will advance. And Pakistan will not advance, even though they get in the green zone, because they were the last marble to finish. So Brazil and Iceland will advance to semifinals B. Now it's time for Group D. Sweden, Switzerland, England, and Iran. And they're off through the Plinko into this large blue section, and we start the slaloms now. Who is in the lead? It's Switzerland, being followed by Sweden, and then England and Iran following in the second half of the race. And it is Sweden, who's already gained a significant lead, but out of nowhere, here comes Iran, and Sweden takes it right back. There's a lot of overtakes in this type of race, and let's see if anybody gets eliminated. There goes England. They're eliminated. Sweden will advance. Iran is in 3rd place right now, unless they get eliminated. No, they won't. So Iran will advance with Sweden to the semifinals, and unfortunately for Switzerland, they will be eliminated too, because they were the last marble to finish. Sweden and Iran advancing to the semifinals versus Brazil and Iceland. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have Qatar, USA, Bahrain, and Algeria. All 4 of these marbles already advanced from the previous qualifying groups, and now they have a little bit more competition to fight against. And who comes out to lead? It's Qatar and the USA. Both of these marbles were in the same group, Group A. Let's see what they can do. Here comes Bahrain, though, and he overtakes the lead. But here comes USA and Qatar, both coming right back out. And Qatar and the USA both get eliminated. Bahrain advances to the next round, and unless Algeria hits that elimination zone, they will advance as well. Yes, they go into the advancement spot. Both Group A marbles, Qatar and the USA, both going in the elimination spot. Unfortunate for those 2 marbles, but Bahrain and Algeria advance to the final. Now it's time for semifinal B. We have Iran, Sweden, Iceland, and Brazil. Let's see who can come out on top in this group. They're all pretty neck and neck, and they keep switching lanes as they keep going through the slalom. There's a lot of overtakes because lots of marbles shove each other out of the way, and it is Iran and Sweden who have gotten away from the rest of the pack, and they're fighting right now. Who will come out first? And there goes Sweden into the elimination spot. They are eliminated. Iran gets stuck in the slalom, and they will advance. They're the first one in the green, and here comes Brazil in second, so they will advance as well. Unfortunately for Iceland, they will be eliminated because they, of course, were the last marble down. This is a marble race, not just about elimination, but also about speed. So Brazil and Iran will make it to the finals. We have Bahrain, Algeria, Iran, and Brazil all in the finals for this tournament. You can see the VIP spectators all on the edge of their seats awaiting this highly anticipated final. Which marble will come out on top and be the champion of this friendly tournament? Here we go, the finals. The elimination zone is disabled. So really this is just a race to the line. Less pressure in terms of elimination, but more pressure in terms of the high stakes of winning or losing the overall tournament. It's Algeria and Iran battling it out in the front of the pack, but here comes Brazil as well. Brazil and Iran fighting. There's only one slalom left. Who will come out on top? They're fighting, and it is Brazil and Iran still in the lead. Iran comes out first, and Iran will be your champion of this event. Brazil coming in close at second, and Bahrain in third place. Algeria has not even finished yet. They actually are stuck on the track. They'll have a DNF, but they still will get fourth place because they made it to the final of this tournament. Definitely an exciting final. Iran coming out with the win. Let's see just how they did it. Brazil was so close to getting first place as well. Iran was able to overtake them in the last second. See, Brazil was actually in the last spot in this first slalom. They had a hard time through the Plinko section, and actually Iran wasn't in first place either. It was Algeria who was in lead at first, being followed by Bahrain. But Iran and Bahrain both got stuck there, and that's what allowed Brazil to catch back up. And I think they overtake here as well. Brazil and Iran butting heads multiple times in this final race. You can see right here is where Brazil comes into second place and actually into first, and Iran close behind. And every time they go into this little section where they kind of where they exit the next portion of the slalom, they keep on hitting each other over and over again, swapping spots pretty much each time, because the first marble goes farther up into these excess section of the slalom, and the other marble actually gets hit by the other marble already there, and that causes them to lose momentum, ultimately letting them exit the slalom first. And you see there, Iran hitting Brazil, causing them to lose out the win and sealing the win for themselves. So it will be Iran who will be your champion of this friendly race. Congratulations to them. Also, congratulations to Brazil and Bahrain, our podium sitters. Congratulations to our podium sitters, Iran, Brazil, and Bahrain. Iran getting the Fubeca Cup from this tournament. Definitely an amazing tournament to watch. We had a lot of great overtakes and a lot of downfalls as well. Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs for our New Year's special marble race tournament. We have our marble track laid out for us with lots of funnels, a staircase, and lots of racing to come. We have 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. And we'll start off with Group A, China, Iceland, the UK, and Indonesia. And they are off into the first funnel they go. It is China in lead, being followed by the United Kingdom. And Iceland is in there as well. Indonesia is having a hard time getting out that first white funnel, and China gets into the first stairs. Into the second stairs they go, and it is United Kingdom in second place, Iceland in third, China still leading the pack as we get into the first yellow funnels. And let's see if the United Kingdom can catch up, possibly even do an overtake on China. And there goes China into the second yellow funnel. Here comes the United Kingdom. No overpasses yet, and we're running out of track for the United Kingdom to overpass for the lead. Only the top 2 marbles advance to the next round, and China is sealing the deal for them to advance. Here comes the United Kingdom, and a hard hit there, but they aren't able to do anything to China, and now China's in the final funnel. And China will be the first marble to advance out of Group A. And now all the other marbles are in almost the final funnel. And United Kingdom is having a really hard time getting there. Here they come, and Iceland comes out over Indonesia at the last second. A very close finish. The United Kingdom comes in at last after being in second for the whole race. So China and Iceland will advance to semifinal A. Now it's time for Group B: Portugal, India, France, and Japan. And they're off, and it is Portugal who comes out to lead quick through that first white funnel. And now they're all in this orange funnel, and we got 2 marbles kind of doing a dance of sorts. I believe that was France and Japan, or India. And is Japan in the lead, being followed by Portugal as we go up the staircases. And France in 3rd place. Here comes Japan out of the staircase first, and Portugal comes in at second into the yellow funnels, and France and India close behind, but it is India who looks like they're in the lead. No, that's Japan as we go into the second yellow funnel. Portugal comes in at second, India 3rd, France in 4th as we go around the second yellow funnel. Japan still in lead as we go into these rails into the blue funnel. And the blue funnel is a slower speed funnel. And here comes Portugal and a hit from them. And now we got India, and India's in the lead as we go into the final funnel. We have 3 other marbles who still need to advance. And there goes Japan, and they advance past India in this final yellow funnel. Now it's a race between Portugal and India. India comes out first, and it will be Japan and India who will advance to the semifinals. And Portugal and France will be eliminated. So Japan and India will face off versus China and Iceland in semifinal A. And now it's time for Group C. We have the USA, Vietnam, Pakistan, and Argentina in Group C. Only 2 of them will make it past this round. Which 2 will advance? And it is Vietnam and the USA coming out to lead, but here comes Argentina, and they are past for lead, and they're in the stairs first. Who comes out second? It's the USA, being followed by Pakistan and then Vietnam. As we go into the second staircase, it is Argentina who is still in the lead. Argentina now entering the first yellow funnel. USA coming up quite a few stairs behind. Here comes Pakistan and Vietnam very close behind as well. We go into the yellow funnel, and Argentina is still able to hold lead, but after that, things may start to change. Who comes out second? It's Vietnam, who has come up into second from last place. USA is in 3rd, Pakistan in 4th as we go into the second yellow funnel, and Vietnam is pressuring for first place, but they aren't able to make any moves. Argentina still in first as we go into the second to last funnel. Vietnam trying so hard to get into that hole before Argentina, and there's a hit from the USA as well. And the USA is able to get to the last funnel. Here comes Argentina as well. Let's see if they can get finish before Pakistan does. There goes Pakistan. Pakistan will advance, and Vietnam is up there as well, but the USA will come in at second, and they will advance along with Pakistan. Argentina and Vietnam will be eliminated from this tournament. So the USA and Pakistan in semifinal B. Now it's time for Group D: Brazil, Switzerland, Mexico, and Spain. And they're off through the Plinko into the white funnel they go. And it is Spain who comes out to lead, but they're all neck and neck in this first orange funnel. Mexico comes out first as we go into the stairs. Spain in second, Brazil in 3rd, and Switzerland will be finishing off the rest. But I think they are going to DNF. They haven't entered the stairs yet. They might be stuck underneath that funnel. We'll have to see as we get farther in this race if we get a glimpse of Switzerland or if they're out of this race. And it is Mexico who is in the lead, being followed by Brazil and Spain. One of these marbles will be eliminated. Which one will it be right now? Spain is in last place outside of Switzerland, who is still stuck under that funnel. So this is a very high-stake race. Only one of these marbles will be eliminated, and Brazil and Spain are fighting for the one spot. Mexico way in the lead. And I think they will be able to finish comfortably in first place. Brazil exiting the blue funnel. Now try to get out of the final yellow funnel before Spain catches up. Will they be able to do it? It looks like it, and they will. So it will be Mexico and Brazil who will advance to the semifinals, and Spain will be eliminated. And Switzerland, as a DNF, they will be eliminated as well. Definitely a bad performance by them. We have seen marbles get stuck underneath funnels like this before, but we haven't seen it in a while. See, they're still stuck under that funnel. So Brazil and Mexico will go up against Pakistan in the USA in semifinal B. Now it's time for semifinal A. We have China, we have Iceland, we have Japan, and we have India. And they're off through the Plinko they go, and it is India who comes out to lead into the first orange funnel. They go all neck and neck. And this is really where they start to separate as we go into this stair section. And we have Iceland getting a little bit stuck underneath that funnel, but they were able to get dislodged by India. And they're all one step apart as we go up the staircase. Let's see if anybody can gain any ground in this little short section. No, they don't. So it is still all Iceland, India, China, and Japan in the respective places as we exit the staircase. Really close match. As we go into the first yellow funnel, it is Iceland who comes out first, being followed by India, and then China and Japan, still all in the same places. Let's see if there can be any moves made as we go into the second yellow funnel. Still Iceland in the lead, but China's pressuring for second. Will they be able to do it? Yes, they do. And now they're in second place in the advancement spot, being followed very closely by India as we go into the blue funnel, and Japan is way behind. And here comes Japan. China exits as well as Japan. They might be able to advance and eliminate India and Iceland. Here comes India and Iceland, though. Japan and China will advance, eliminating India and Iceland. So close, but so far. Iceland leading the pack for so long, but they had a downfall in the second half of this race. China and Japan will move on to the finals. Now it's time for semifinal B. Pakistan, the USA, Mexico, and Brazil. And they're off. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, being followed by Mexico, and then the USA. Pakistan in there as well. Brazil's able to exit that funnel first into the staircase, and they've got at least 4 stairs ahead of second place, who is Pakistan. And then Mexico and the USA will follow that as we go into the second staircase. Brazil almost already at the top of the staircase. They've gained some ground over Pakistan in that short little straight section. Pakistan now in this first yellow funnel along with Brazil, and now they're all in this first yellow funnel. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, and Pakistan has looked like they'll be able to come in at second. Mexico and the USA are neck and neck, though, and I think the USA will be able to overtake. Yes, they do, into the second yellow funnel. And Pakistan, I think, has overpassed Brazil for first place in this yellow funnel. Yes, they have. Now they're in first place. Who comes out in second? It's Brazil. Into the second to last blue funnel. And Brazil may be able to overtake here. Yes, they do. Into the final funnel they go. And here comes the USA. They may still be able to advance if they are able to pass Pakistan. And they actually get first place. A quick overpass by Brazil. And Brazil will advance as well. USA and Brazil, Mexico and Pakistan will be eliminated. A great performance by the USA. They were in third place. They go and pass Pakistan, get up to Brazil, and pass within a couple seconds of being in that funnel with Brazil. Luckily, Brazil was able to end the race as well, eliminated Pakistan and Mexico. So our final contestants will be China, Japan, the USA, and Brazil. Comment down below which one of these 4 countries you think will win the final match of this New Year's special. And they're off into the Plinko, and it looks like Japan comes out to lead, but it is Brazil now who is in lead as they all get jumbled up in this first orange funnel. Who will exit first? neck and neck, but it is Brazil who comes out first, then the USA, then Japan, then China. And Japan and China both trying to be on the same stair, but China is pushed down a stair because this is a one marble per stair only type of staircase. They're all one step behind each other, being led by Brazil. USA and Brazil in the final yellow funnel. Now they're all in the final yellow funnel. Who will come out first and enter the second yellow funnel? It is the USA. Overpasses Brazil. And here comes Brazil right back, though. A little bit of contact there. Let's see if they can come back and retake the lead. USA so close to the hole, and they're able to exit first into the rails, into the blue funnel they go, and this is for the win. Brazil coming as well. The USA trying to dodge, but they aren't able to. A hard contact from two marbles now, and they're all neck and neck in this blue funnel. And here comes China. Some hard hits there. China is able to get to the final funnel. Let's see if any other marbles can come up. Here comes Japan and the USA as well. China gets hit by the USA, and the USA might be able to take it, but no, it's Japan. Japan will be the champion of the New Year's special. China will come in second with the silver, and the USA with the bronze. Brazil won't finish on the podium. They'll be last in the finals, but still fourth place overall in the finals. What a crazy finish. Did you guess correctly on who would win the final match of this New Year's special? Comment down below. Now it's time for the podium ceremony for our three podium sitter marbles. It is Japan who comes out in first, China in second, and the USA in third place. Congratulations to all three.
Hello and Merry Christmas from all of us here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. Today we will have a friendly race with 8 countries from around the world competing in this Christmas marble race. You can see the track laid out for us today, of course, with all of the Christmas decorations, and we've even gotten a light dusting of snow, which definitely will add a little bit of a Christmas spirit to this marble race. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Glass Card 2023 will be coming soon in January. Definitely some exciting news and definitely something to look forward to. Now it's time to meet the teams competing in this tournament. We have Japan, Brazil, India, and Argentina in the top bracket, and of course the 4 marbles in the second bracket. But first, it's time for semifinal A, and we are about to start, and we're off into the first white funnel they go, and it is Japan who comes out to the quick lead as we go into this orange funnel. And here come all the other marbles as well. Who will come out first? I think that's Argentina as we going into the first rail section. It's Japan being followed very closely by Brazil as we go into this first orange funnel after that rail section. And there goes Brazil out of that orange funnel, and they're going to be able to get to the conveyor belt first. Let's see who's directly behind them. There's 1 step, 2 steps behind Brazil is India as we go into the next rail section, which is really just about gaining ground over your opponent because you can't overtake in this one marble lane. As we go into the next orange funnel, can Brazil keep the lead? Here comes Argentina and India, and I think Argentina, it has passed India. Yeah, India's in the back of the pack now, and Japan is still trying to hold the lead. But there goes Brazil back, taking the lead back. And we go into the second to last funnel. There goes Brazil into the final blue funnel, and they're able to exit first, and they'll advance, and Japan will advance as well. Argentina and India will be eliminated. So Brazil, Japan are having a very good Christmas so far. Let's see if they do even better as we go to the finals. And now it's time for the second group of this tournament. We have Indonesia, Vietnam, USA, and Mexico. And only 2 of these marbles will go up against Brazil and Japan in the final. And now it's about to start, and we're off. Comes out to lead first. It's Indonesia being followed by the USA, but they're all pretty neck and neck. And it looks like Vietnam and Mexico are able to exit that funnel first, but quickly they're overtaken by the USA in that funnel. Into the rail section they go, being led by the USA, and here comes Mexico and Vietnam very close together. And what happened there? Mexico spinning in place for a couple of fractions of a second, and then they exit the funnel very quickly. I have never seen that in my marble commentating career, and well, it's a very good strategy by Mexico as we get going through this sky rail section, and Mexico trying to get out of this funnel before they face any trouble. But Indonesia is making that hard. Here comes the USA and Vietnam as well. The USA only has a little bit more time to overpass Mexico for the lead. And here comes Vietnam. There comes USA as well. Mexico about to exit and enter the final funnel of this entire race. And here comes Indonesia in second. There goes Mexico, and they will advance. Here comes the USA as well, and Vietnam. And they're all in this final funnel. Who will exit first? There goes the USA, and they will advance with Mexico very close in front of Vietnam and Indonesia, who barely missed out on advancing to the finals of this Fubeca's Marble Runs Christmas special. So our finalists will be Mexico, the USA, Japan, and Brazil. Which one of these marbles will become the Christmas champion of this event? Comment down below. We have 2 North American countries, 1 Asian country, and 1 South American country, all competing for this Christmas prize. Who will come out on top? We're about to find out. And they're off into the white funnel they go. Who comes out first? It's Brazil, being followed by Japan. Here comes Mexico and the USA as well. And Mexico is able to get out as well as for the USA. But these first couple of funnels are really hard to keep the lead because they're so bunched together. And it's really hard to keep the lead. As we go into the second group of funnel, they're a little bit more spaced out now. And USA and it looks like Brazil are able to streak away from the rest of the pack.